Once again, hello everybody. I hope everyone is doing good. As always, I am Ducknuck84, here to stream some more BattleTech and pick up where we left off from yesterday, where we did a couple more contract missions and started the a little more and did one story mission. So we got the Argo, and so we're kind of just trying to make some money to repair the Argo and level up our mech warriors. That's kind of where we stand at the moment. So we'll just get right back into the game as always and get up from there. Hopefully, I don't end up in the med bay this time again for another 100 days. Hopefully, the game will pop up like I'd want it to. There we go. Seems to not like to load up when you're on the loading screen. Okay, so do we have Jenner's going to play Spider and the Centurion's going to be out for a couple of days. So is Decker. We don't have enough to do a 3 skull.
Hey Doc, the work you put in on that thrust controls really paid off. Steering is buttery smooth.
Could do that one. That will get people up in order. Go back to Welderly. Legal instructions is temporary and cover the military personnel and units. Our efforts to resolve this through diplomacy channels have been rebuffed, so we now turn to military solution. The facility must be destroyed. That's not too bad. I think we'll do that one. Because by then we should have... I'm going to go again, just go one piece. Then, because right now I'm still trying to build up that reserve so we can start doing some more
Roger
upgrades.
that, Commander. Course plotted.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Copy that. Yeah, see, because I want to eventually start moving up to generous and extravagant so that we can get better morale. Yeah, we should get there just right when Decker's better and everything is repaired. Except for the Blackjack still, because we still are looking for an AC2 for that. Ventilation troubles. In the daily briefing, Darius brings up the barracks climate control system. Apparently, it's starting to cycle randomly between tolerable and inside of a mech cockpit in the desert. Dr. Marud just shrugs. I can replace the fan controlling again, but it may not be money well spent. Something else is going on in the improved power conduit, but as the improvised or unimproved power conduit, but as Argo is very old and very complicated, tracking it is down has been difficult. Let's see. Distribute portable fans to all those affected. Place fan controllers. Yeah, we'll do manufacturing world. If we're there, we could have spent that complete rebuild the system. So we'll do this for now. Of course, one less thing to worry about right now. Replacing the fan controller resolves a temporary issue, at least for a short time. Dr. Marud deprioritize tracking down the problem's root cause. Whatever is happening in the power system, it isn't currently causing issues, and there are other problems to solve. So fix that temporarily.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Job's done, Commander.
Copy that. Let's also just make sure everything's good. other than our blackjack.
Yeah, boss? Keep safe, boss.
Which is that? Yeah, that's going to cost a lot. That though might be money well spent. 20. That cubicles have complex systems, movable scaffold, those walkways. So basically, I think with the +2 tech points, that will also make repairing stuff better, or not better, but faster. That's probably a way to go, because that will mean less downtime. I'm hoping. Well, yeah, I mean, it would be tech points, because when we got that -1 tech point from the fire, that it took longer to fix stuff. Let's start it.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Because we'll get the money from this mission, and then go from there. Pretty much this mission's going to pay for the new scaffolding. Not yet. Let's see. Okay, everything's good there. Once again, check the store, see if anything's new. AC-10 Plus would like that, but what we really need is just an AC-2. We get one during the contract. I might just snag that just to have it. Even though there'd be probably other things that are better. Ooh, those are easy too. We could do a couple of 1-stars. Cheap money. Let's see. We were doing the evac. Okay, I'm back in my Centurion. Is the Jenner's still out? Although I like the Jenner has a little more punch than the Spider, so we'll give Decker back the Jenner.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Okay, so this one's basically smash their base and then run.
Command interface initiated.
Target nearby pirate base. Hold the base, destroy enough of it to force the pirates to abandon the location. Expect strong opposition on this one. Be wary, Commander.
Roger that.
We got a forest to move through, so that should give us some cover. Pretty much just need to kill those things there.
Don't need to tell me twice. Position confirmed.
Nope, we got contact.
Position confirmed. Time to earn our money.
contact over there. So it looks like what? We got turret, 3 and 2 mechs at least right now.
Waiting for orders.
Move over here.
Acknowledged.
Spider. Yeah, like I said, they do got a decent amount of turrets there.
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
Nice pilot injury on the first turn. Someone's firing an AC something at us. That's still a decent chance. Knock you out. Or at least knock you down. Got 45-ton mech hitting that way. That's going to be a medium.
Good to go.
I'll probably get Centurion or maybe a Vindic. Well, it didn't launch missiles, so it's AC, so I'm guessing maybe might be a Blackjack.
This should be good. Commander.
Got range on the PPC and the LRMs. Good. And he's knocked down for the turn.
They've got a lock on me. Light damage. Holding firm.
Good to go.
Let's see. Line of too much stuff. Move you here. So keep you out of range of the turrets. Have air, difficult hit, prone, cold shots made against its target. But he's not like some of the other ones where it's poor condition.
Affirmative. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Went after my Jenner. But you missed. Okay, so there is a Shadowhawk at least. Keep on moving up. Short range on that Spider, and then go for the rest on the Shadowhawk and start taking him down. A, and then we'll put you on B.
Engaging multiple all targets.
I forget. Rough terrain does basically it takes 1 ability damage from all attacks till its next activation. That might be good. And what's your?
What can I do for you?
Might be good to get a sensor lock in on you.
Moving out. I've got a sensor lock.
Where are you? Oop, you are a blackjack. Not good that you're hitting my Jenner. There goes my arm.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Standing by.
But the one thing we do know is that the Jenner, or not the Jenner, the blackjack can be a little bit fragile.
They've got a lock on me.
Okay, that's not good.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Receiving you.
Move you out of the way here. Hopefully hide you behind there so
Roger
that
that.
guy can't fire on us.
Target confirmed.
Well, that guy got out of the cover and going after Centurion. Let's see. Can I get to... I mean, too much fire. Yeah. Another time for another punch attack.
Engaging physical attack. No damage detected.
Damn it! I'm wounded. I took a critical hit.
Okay, we need to get you out of here because you are just taking too much damage.
Waiting on you, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Let's have B. What's that going to be there? And that changes anything. That'll work.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're going to have that Jenner pull back.
Yes, Commander.
Not happening.
Reporting. Major.
So all you have now is just your...
Yes, Commander.
No, you still have some stuff, but yeah, let's pull you back. We jump jet you two. Still puts you in
Engaging
target of
jump
that
jet.
guy, but hopefully out of range of the missile and the blackjack. We got structure exposed. And there goes your arm.
Think I hit something good. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
See, he's got... almost lost his armor on his left torso. So move back. Switch our target again to the blackjack. Yeah, 90%, we'll take that. Get a cold shot. Chance of hitting the head. 2% chance of the head. Go for it. I don't care if that thing should hit everything else, though.
Engaging target.
Okay, let's see if we can knock him down, or is he going to move? Nope.
Orders.
You know, let's
I hear ya.
move you. Rough terrain.
You betcha.
See if we can knock him down.
Firing everything I've got. Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Acknowledged.
Enough to knock him?
Take that.
Damn it, just short. But he's taking a beating.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Let's see where we have some problems. Okay, the leg armor's out.
Ready for orders.
Okay, now actually I'm going to have you sit here and brace.
Bracing for impact.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Both legs are now going to... Ah, God, that's not good. His leg's almost gone too.
multiple targets.
Okay, we knocked off one of his arms, so there goes half his weapons. Well, this guy's going to go after my legs, too.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Receiving you. Location confirmed. Confirmed. Good to
We're just
go.
going to still just keep on going off after that blackjack.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Go after the Vindicator. Hasn't taken too many hits. Okay,
Commander?
so am I in... I jump jet over here. Only puts me in firing line of Shadowhawk. Sit right here.
Engaging target. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received.
Only hit him with that guy with the long, so we'll do multi-target.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone. Another hit like that and you're toast. Ready for orders.
Let's see, what do we want to do? Guy's almost dead.
Roger. I've been sensor locked.
Damn it, they're going after him.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Orders?
I mean, he's still just in a nice spot there. Although he can't take much more of that. Yeah. Much as he's getting cover.
Roger.
Need to get him, try to get him out of the range of those missiles.
Engaging target.
Engaging multiple targets.
There we go. Now he's down. Finally.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Why can't my blackjack do that?
I hear ya.
Okay, now we can just focus on the shadow
On my way.
hawk there. Take a full alpha strike.
What's up, boss? Got it.
I'll take the missiles off because that's
Got
not a
it.
good option. And we missed with the PPC.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage. They've got a sensor lock on me.
Good to go.
Put him back in firing line of that turret. Let's continually move you back here.
Confirmed.
Engaging target.
Doing his legs, going down. Armor on that leg's almost done. His torso's toast.
Waiting for orders.
No, actually, we'll have.
Good to go.
No, actually,
What can I do for you?
yeah, Glitch has. Glitch is the one with the sensor
Got it.
lock right now.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
I'll still leave that
Nothing
80%. Hit it.
I've been sensor locked.
Legs are gonna go down any minute.
Waiting for orders.
Need to get rid of that turret.
that. Solid connection on that one.
Engaging target.
Commander. Firing.
Well, once again, both of his arms are gone.
Waiting for orders. Got it. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
He has certainly been taking it, but I don't know about liking it. God, he's still in range of those damn missiles. God damn if that's the little Jenner that could, because he is just taking a pounding and not dying.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Scratch another target.
Good job, Decker. You deserve a promotion because you are just hanging in there. Okay, now we have to make a beeline for that missile turret, I think. Ooh, yeah, no wonder why that thing has an AC-20. Yeah, that thing needs to die.
Good to go.
Missiles are bad, AC-20s are worse.
Roger. Aye, aye. What can I do for you? Uh-huh. Special delivery!
Okay, you're down.
Smoked 'em!
So now we really just have to worry about that
Warning. Enemy sensor lock.
long-range
detected.
missile. Come on, legs. Hold in there. Good.
Yes, Commander.
Push up and
On
start
the move.
attacking that turret. Oh yeah, definitely. Anything with an AC-20, I automatically target as the #1 threat. Luckily, that thing never got in range.
Locked on.
And Raven Q, thank you for stopping by the stream. Hope you enjoy. AC-10s are better, or bust for you. Yeah. Yeah, the drawback to the AC-20, of course, is that it ranges and it's slow. It's range and it's slow. But if it does connect, it packs a wallop.
Engaging target.
But yeah, AC-10 is pretty much the best, I think, like you said, the best medium ground between damage, range, and all that stuff.
I hear ya. On my way.
Walk over this guy's corpse.
Take this. Bye-bye. Receiving you. On my way.
Okay, now we get this turret done, we should be good just to destroy the base at our leisure.
Damage minimal.
Forgot if the Atlas comes with the AC-20. I don't know myself. I would think, usually knowing the formidable reputation of the Atlas, you would think an AC-20, but I'm not at the point where I can face an Atlas yet. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, that works. Little Jenner that could. Let's see if you can destroy that turret for me. You have enough firepower left.
One less turret.
Good to go. Roger that.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure.
Oh, there's one more turret back there. I'm not going to go for that, though.
Engaging target.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Ready for orders. On the move. Locking on.
Good to go. Target acquired. One.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Okay, good. It's actually not that far. Get out of here. Leave that one turret to not fire on us.
Waiting on you, Commander. No sweat. Orders. Jumping.
Orders.
Okay, good. We're out of sight, so we can just
Don't
all
need to
move
tell
at
me
once.
twice. Aye, aye.
I'm liking my Centurion so far, but the only drawback, of course, is it's kind of slow.
Holding here.
Wish there was a way, like in MechWarrior Online, where you could tweak the engine a little bit.
Sound smart. Cooling.
For as much damage as we take, I'm still surprised that no one got seriously injured. Decker took a little bit of injury, but like I said, goddamn that Jenner. It just pulled through for some reason. He's only out for 17 days, so that's not that bad. Oop, I am definitely taking that AC-2, so I can start repairing the Blackjack. Do I want the Blackjack part or another part of the Shadowhawk? I think we'll go with another part of the Shadowhawk. Because they're going to give us the Blackjack anyway. Put that medium laser back in there. That's everything. Yeah, that's everything that needs to be repaired there.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And 2 medium lasers. Though I think we're starting to run low on medium lasers. How many do we have left? Still have 6, so not too bad. Might tweak this a little bit. Let's put that at 30. A little more armor on those arms, because they seem to be getting blown off a little bit too much for my liking. Yeah, that's better. I think that's a little bit better configuration. Hopefully.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And that just needs some minor repair. Yeah, that actually might be... That could be a good idea, but let me see if I have...
131.
See if I have enough... I should have extra. And also I need to... I think the Jenner has the 6, so I can also replace it with the 3+ on that. Although I'm also kind of looking to replace the Jenner at some point anyway with another medium. But yeah, also if I have to see if there would be room for... right now, let's see, stop work real... Actually, we'll just let that fix that. We can tweak it after it's repaired. Okay, we got 19 days. 32 for this, 42 for the Centurion. Let's see, the catapult. Never going to work, says Medusa. It'll work, says Behemoth. And even if it doesn't, it'll be awesome, says Glitch. You look curious over at the three mech warriors clustered around the table in the mess hall, noticing their interest. Glitch calls you over, showing you a miniature medieval catapult constructed of dried noodles, bits of edible foam, and an elastic band. Why not, you ask? Or why, you ask? We were using utensils at first, but the cook took them away, says Glitch. Behemoth says if we can get it tuned properly, it'd be great for radishes. Let's see. Nope, we're gonna see if this works.
I swear, it's like herding cats.
He watches the pilots work together in a team to get little toy working. You only feel compelled to give a few hints while drinking your coffee. It works precisely once before falling apart, but the one time sends a radish arcing gloriously across the mess hall, bouncing against the wall beside Darius's head as he arrives. For some reason, the Exo isn't mollified when you tell him it was a training exercise, but the pilots are all delighted. Everyone gets high spirits for 30 days. Actually, before we do that, let's check on barracks. And since I'm going kind of a tanky route, the bulwark would probably be the better option. Oops.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Five minimum range versus take the gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Yeah. Yes, Commander.
Decker, my man. I've been thinking about getting another pilot. I just, for some reason, I just hadn't for some reason. But yeah, because I still right now, my only other guy is Medusa, and that basically, like I said, if one goes out, then I'm short one lance. We'll see if there's anyone on this planet, I guess. But let's see, we want to put on weaponry hit. Give him some more piloting.
Training complete.
Yeah, let's see if there's anyone worth getting here. For footing and sensor lock.
What's up, boss?
Let's see, empty periphery. Corporate management.
Dr. Barat, I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
That shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
Actually, I think that's a pretty good. It's better than some of these, than most of these other guys. Exception of maybe
Yes, Commander.
death there. Although, is he like a special character? And he has a 5442. He's not really that much more. Death Crusade. Let's hire him.
New mech warriors available.
And do we have any contracts we can do? Let's see. That's going to go to 19 days of travel to Lyriton. Is this also in Lyriton? Yeah, we could do a couple of small runs while we're in there. 2,000, 3,004. Let's stick at the normal one for this one here.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
Definitely see if the repair times take longer. Yeah, I still haven't got the training pod. Right now I'm working on the repair scaffolding for the Argo, so to give me the +2 tech, so I can, that will
Got a
hopefully
new financial report for you, Commander.
that will bump up the if I remember right, tech points bump up the speed at which you can repair your mechs.
That work order is complete, boss.
There we
Top-notch
go.
work, if I may say so.
So that should do that a little bit. But yeah, a lot of this has just been kind of learning as I go since it's my first time playing it. So I am bound to make mistakes.
From junction. We're clear. We've entered orbit, Commander.
Not yet. Is this... okay, it does have... Store anything interesting. Now I get anything. Let's grab another one of you, because I'm sure I'm going to need a spare
New
at some
weapon
point.
systems available.
Ooh, that's nice too. All mechs come equipped with stock cockpits. I'm going to keep an eye on that, 'cause I am... That's interesting. Flamer, AC-20. Anything I don't really need. How many of these do I have? I have 3. Nah, I think we'll keep most of that for now. And maximum of BattleTech is meat is cheap. That is true. You can always find another pilot. Mechs, on the other hand, aren't cheap. Could sell our Locust, but comes to that, we might do that if our financial situation gets too bad. Okay, we were going to go to the contract. Of course, being I tend to get attached to my characters in my games, that's probably not good that meat is cheap. It was the... Yeah, this was the one that we were going for, wasn't it? No, that wasn't it there. Where is it? There's the launch contract. Maybe that was the one I was going for. Converted to the... Yeah, so probably... Even though it probably wasn't a good idea to take him, is what you're saying. Put... Let's see if I can break that blackjack curse and not get wailed on. Although considering we're running with 2 and then there's only 1, this was a 1 skull mission. Yeah, because now that you think about it, long-term thinking, like, Yeah. Now that you mentioned that, yeah, because I just realized that even though, you know, when you buy the cheaper mech pilots, their pay doesn't go up as you level them up.
Command interface.
Yeah, I should have realized that. Yeah, defend the propaganda facility. Yeah, reports of possible hostiles nearby. Looking for the planetary government means to shut down that operation.
I like it here. It's lush.
Well, that's always good. Okay, so I'm going to position... We're just moving. We don't move here.
Lifting off.
Location confirmed. Yes, Commander. Roger. I got a sensor trace.
See here, so it does go up, or that may be a mod that I'm using, but cheap pilot that you brought and trained up will be cheaper than the expensive one you buy. Not by much, but when you're paying them monthly, whether they deploy or not. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, from now on, I think... Thank you for the advice, because I said, from now on, I think when I do... I can do one... I will look for those cheaper pilots.
Receiving.
But now that I have him, I, you know, might as well... Even though I'm not using him now, but he'll be hopefully a decent one. Or he'll die horribly and from my bad tactics, and we'll have to replace him anyway. Yeah, until I get that training pod. I'm guessing the training pod won't be accessible until I do the... I think it's like one of the structural upgrades that... or like the structure... One of the main ones, because I know a lot of the stuff is grayed out at the moment. Okay, so it looks like we got one light. Moving in some tanks. Oh, it's a Panther.
Ready for orders. Lifting off. I copy.
What's that going to be? That's going to be a Scorpion.
Engaging target.
Now there is no Scorpion.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Training Pod 1 requires the conduit upgrade. Okay, so probably the conduit upgrade is probably the next upgrade I should go for. Because then that will open up some of the other stuff. I think the only structural... I only did this... So far I've only done the structural, the rec room, and now the scaffolding.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
What's the... Yeah, no, we couldn't hit them anyway.
Time to die. Orders.
Yeah, it's like I say, I don't think I've done the first conduit upgrade. So I think that was like 300,000 or something like that. In my whole, and I, instead of, like I said, I was thinking about doing that one, but then I did the scaffolding, I think, because my whole idea was if I can get stuff repaired faster, then there would be less downtimes on the mech side.
Affirmative. Solid connection on that one.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Okay, they got reinforcements.
Light damage, Commander.
Say where these contacts are coming from. Hopefully not from behind us.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, and that's actually pretty good. Like I said, under 10k XP, 20 a day. Especially when you have to do a lot of traveling between planets, that will also pay off as well. Even if all your other mech warriors
I
are
hear ya.
not injured. But yeah, definitely if you're sitting in orbit waiting for stuff.
On my way.
Okay, let's take out this striker.
Tell me what to shoot. Knocked out a vehicle. Commander.
Train pod 2's 30 XP for 20,000 up to 20,000 or less, and then 50 for 30. Okay, yeah, that does sound pretty good. Like I said, I think that will probably, again, thank you for the tip. I think that will probably be the next thing I'll be aiming for, but after scrounge up a little more cash. Let's see, do I want to go for the Scorpion? Yeah, let's go for the
Copy
Scorpion.
that. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Damage is light.
Usually not
Standing
saying
by.
much for PPC. Things usually hurt a lot more. I should have got behind him. Okay, they are coming up from the side. Actually, wait, no. Why you eject? I've seen the eject thing happen, but how do I tell them to eject? I was wondering that as well.
Waiting on you, Commander. Time to fly!
If we can get a sensor lock on these guys. Bottom left, just above silhouette, there's a little...
What's up, boss?
Oh, okay, right there. So that's the eject. Gotcha.
I copy. Roger.
Well, I can't remember if they went over the whole eject thing in the tutorial thing. I think they probably did, but I probably forgot.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, I can also see where that's where might be a good idea, especially if you have it loaded with plus equipment.
Engaging target.
You missed.
Commander? On my way. Affirmative.
It would save the pilot instead of the mech if the mech is good and hold it down to 1 injury. It's not always worth it to eject. I'd rather risk extra injury or death for extra firepower if the mech is alright. Yeah. Because that's the thing, is if the pilot dies, like you said, it's easier to replace the pilot than it is the mech.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
Firestarter, Jenner, Panther, and something back there. that obviously isn't the little Jenner that could, like we have. Oh, and a Shadowhawk. All I know on the salvage system is that when you set your, at least at the end of a mission, when you set the, you set how much you're willing to take money-wise versus salvage of the ones you pick. Then you pick your ones, and then they give you the rest are random generated after. I think you can, because they always show the little slide bar on the salvage screen after the mission. I think you can demand more, but I can't remember if you take a damage to your credibility or something like that.
What can I do for you?
But that's about all I know on the salvage side. That and the fact that you need 3 parts of a mech to make a full mech. What would call shot chance be? Two pieces of the mech destroy both legs. For 3 pieces, either the incapacitated the pilot via injury, side, torso explosion, knockdown, etc., or destroys heart. Okay, yeah. So basically, if you if the less damage you do to a mech, you'll get more options to get a full mech per round. Okay, that's good to know, because I've just been getting only 1 piece because I've been just wailing on them. And usually if I end up with 2 pieces of the same type of mech, it was because there was 2 of those in the enemy lance.
All weapons committed.
Oh, I was trying to hit the leg, but I took out his PPC.
Critical damage detected.
Barely hit, Commander.
Okay, that guy's leg is out. His leg out. And his leg is out.
Waiting for orders. Solid connection on that one.
Okay, so 2 are up, 2 are down.
Ready for orders.
Defenders have more health. 1% more headshots chances at standing mechs. It's cool for Called Shot Master. And thanks for stopping by, Ben Joltz. Let's see. I think we want to try to take out one of these guys. Let's see if we can take out the Jenner.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Okay, so that guy's probably going to go. Oh, no, he is not. Showing that the enemies... Just try, basically, like I said, try to leg the mech, unless you really, really want it.
Good to go.
And punch the fire starter.
Copy that. Putting my weight into it. Failed to connect.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing is, well, not from the back, but focusing center torso on most of the light mechs. Let's see.
Good to go.
Glitch. Give a target on anything special. No. Pick up the Jenner. Panther.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Should have run when you had the chance. You got nothing, you hear me?
Or even you go money, then equipment, then mech. Does some good equipment. You can keep your mech effectively as well. And then, yeah, mostly mech parts, more for money. Yeah, because that, like, I have like 2 or 3 parts of like a Locust, but I don't think I'm ever going to ever use another Locust. So my whole thing was to get that so I could then sell one.
Receiving you.
Okay, this guy. %, connect with the melee.
Targeting for physical attack.
Punch him in the butt.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, we're going to... oh, no, they're going to go after me.
Warning. Enemy in rear.
And overheat me, which is not good.
Warning. Warning. Low. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Stop it. Trying to break the blackjack curse and not die in this mission. We need to cool off, so let's just go punch that blackjack.
Engaging physical attack.
structure has been destroyed.
Yeah, so we're not going to get full thing for that.
Yes, Commander. Standing by. Waiting on you, Commander.
Twist shot
Commander.
on.
Heading out. Ugh. Think I hit something good.
Okay, the fire starter's down at least.
What can I do for you?
And we take off that. That's not going to hit.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Oh yeah, the death from above. I did that once. And yeah, because that basically just takes all your armor off of your leg.
Orders?
Only way I would ever do that again if it was like, I don't care if I lose this mech for the attempt to save something else, but it would have to be real desperate to do that.
Engaging jump jets.
Because usually it's not worth the loss of all your leg armor. Jenner's almost dead. Let's see if we can do a precision strike on the leg. 48%.
On it. Scored a critical hit.
He still has a flamer, I bet. Yep, still has it in his core.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Yeah, when I did it, I was lucky because it wasn't the end of the battle. It was about midway, but it was only on it was a light on a light, and there was nothing else around him, so I didn't have to worry about him taking a long-range fire or anything.
Engaging physical attack.
You're gonna punch me.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
See,
Warning.
that's why I took the other AC-2, because I knew that. Bound to lose an arm. Hey, but hey, at least they're going after me and not after the base anymore.
Waiting for orders.
No one has a shot. Of course, also if like you get a heavy with jump jets. I don't know, is the grasshopper in this game? You can get the grasshopper and do a death from above just for the lulz.
Good to go.
Okay, we can punch his back. We'll just get a giant punching train. Everyone's punching everyone's back.
I hear ya. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Big giant rock'em sock'em robots.
Ugh. Gotcha. Watch my six.
What's up, boss?
See, we're just talking about not doing death from above. Well, I think I can spare doing death from above. And he's doing it too. It's, what is this, copycat? But his legs are now
Warning.
shit.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
Orders. Got it. Critical hit, Commander.
See, that wasn't a good move on his side. Funny little turd fire starter.
Engaging physical attack.
That just leaves
Good to go.
you. Stomp on him.
You betcha. This is gonna be good.
Mission successful.
Yeah, pretty fire starter that well, minus his arms. So the one thing I'm wondering, because I know when you do the missions, you get, you know, plus reputation on the for your faction, but is there any point for trying to mine faction points for the planetary governments? Because it doesn't seem to go up at all. Okay. So I should, because I was like, well, should I, you know, take more missions against the planetary? But yeah, okay. So basically, there's no real. They're basically almost like the pirates, unless you want to go for the black market stuff that the pirates offer. Nothing there. We will take. Yeah, so we got 2 parts for all the Panther. We'll take. Fire starter and take another part of the Panther just so we can finish that one off. Yeah, like I was saying, yeah, basically the pirates at least give you the black market if you cozy up to them. I should have taken the fire starter because they gave me 2 Panther parts. Oh well. We at least got 1 full mech. And I might switch out the Spider for the Panther. Because at least the Panther has a PPC option, although we're short on PPCs.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Get black market if the pirates hate you. Just a little cost more. Yeah, just like, yeah, I think the pirates hate me now, but like I can still take missions from them. It just, I won't get as much of a reward for doing it. Let's see that. Make up for jump jets, considerable armor, and hefty punch from their trademark PPC. They even use his physical slugger matches good effect. But now, this guy said no faction from rep managed to kill all the pilots and otherwise mostly undamaged Thunderbolt. Oh, that does suck. It would be the same like you said, Thunderbolter, like, oh, I'm not going to take any salvage. Atlas shows up, pristine kill it, and you don't get it. We're going to need some more mech repairs before our next contract boss. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Let's send the Spider to storage. Just for now, because like I said, I think we're going to replace that with the Panther.
Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
Which probably won't let me because... yeah, because like I said, the Spider, it's alright, but the Panther's just so much better. Yeah. Hopefully that
Commander.
moved.
Be with you in a second.
Okay, yeah, I was saying. Hopefully that moved it to the.
Samira, can I get a 5-1 check on our current position?
Roger that.
Had 2 AC5s on yours. Did you replace that? Take off the medium lasers in the arm and just put the AC5s? Did that. Probably remove 2 jump jets. Take off maybe some armor on the legs. There's also AC2 armor out. True, because like this, the one heatsink really does. It's even with the one heatsink, it's still. Hey, we'll try it out. Did you still keep the 4 lasers though, or just have 2 of the AC5s and then 2 lasers? Oh yeah, okay. I see that there in the chat. Yeah, only 2 medium lasers, but still keep them in the arms. That, and then since there's nothing in there, actually we can take some of the armor off of the torsos a little bit. Actually, I'm going to put that in the center torso. Too much back armor. I think we'll dump that down there. think we'll max out the arms as well, because those seem to be, especially since those are where the weapons are, those seem to be the most prone to not survive a mission.
On it.
So yeah, we'll try that
Let
out.
you know when that's done.
And also in the ship upgrades, we were saying let's see, that's nope, that's a beta pod. I don't need that. Repair the power conduit.
Okay.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't do that. I should have done that a long time ago. That's a simple upgrade. Because then, like you said, we can get training mod 1, which is also easy. Psh, yeah. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, and then I'm out for 18. Work in progress for Centurion will be up. The General will be up. Do we have any small contracts that we could do? Do that one as well after those guys are up. Let's see. Don't have enough there.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Wait on that, so I'd rather get that skilled.
Standing by.
Orders.
Yeah, I think we'll wait on the XP for now on those. Yeah, let's get the Centurion up. And then we can do another quick mission. Or the Jenner and the Centurion up.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Then also start working on training module.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Was it not? Am I using the BattleTech or 325 extended? No, since this is my first time playing, this is just pure vanilla version of the game. And Noctum, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I haven't done any moddings of the game at all. Because usually before I start doing that, I at least want to play it vanilla. What were we doing? We were going to do a contract. Yeah, the only other thing I've been thinking of adding is getting the Flashpoint expansion, which is not really a mod, but you know. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cause it's kind of like how I viewed XCOM. You wouldn't, if you've never played XCOM, you wouldn't start with the longest war mod. Let's see. Scientist Capella conglomerate has turned industrial spy. Yeah, I do like the game. Like I said, that, and from my understanding, the flashpoints. By rough, I mean you're going to die. Well, as my character has gone so far, I'm used to my character dying.
We must be in on the dropship. Probably flying with an escort.
But yeah, the Flashpoint looks good. I'm interested to see what the other two expansions that they've hinted at are. And like I said, from my understanding, the Flashpoint will also add in missions to the main campaign as well. Nice for a career run as well. Because that's the thing, I haven't done the career yet. That's the thing I was wondering. Is the career basically this, like the campaign, but more free for all? You just kind of do what you want until you get bored. Hopefully they bring a clan DLC, because okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I would love to see the iconic Mad Cat in the game, or or also known as Timberwolf, of course. Which is funny, is because I had BattleTech as a kid. I was never able to get people together to play it, so I still have third edition, the box of third edition BattleTech with all the rules and stuff. But I also ended up with 3 miniatures from Raul Partha back in the day from BattleTech, and somehow I ended up all with clan miniatures without even really knowing. I had the Shadowcat, what's the one that looks like a big box? Was it the Direwolf? Because the Mad Cat. That's the inner space tag for it. You call the Mad Dog a vulture too. Well, I have to say I do know it as a vulture just because that's what it was called in MechWarrior 3. But yeah, it was, like I said, the one that looks almost like a box. I have to say it has to be like the Dire Wolf or the something like that. Shadowcat, and I had, what was another one that I had? I never had the Timberwolf. I had one more, but I can't remember. But I always remember because I knew nothing about BattleTech, and so the one that I'm thinking it's the if it was the Dire Wolf that it was called. Basically, kind of has a hunched back and like a very boxy looking design to it, which of course a lot of the old MechWarrior designs, if you look from like the 80s, had that. But yeah, I always laugh because like me as a kid not knowing anything about the game, I'm like, oh well, the front part, which kind of looks, I don't know, it looks kind of like the back, so that must be the back. So I glued everything, I glued the legs and everything else on backwards. So I'm like, yeah, because why would you have all this open stuff? It looks like a jet engine on the back. Yeah, that would be the back totally. So like for the longest time, I had it backwards, just sitting on my shelf. Okay, we were going to do this guy here. Right now I want some more money. Okay, we are going to put you... Actually, you're going to get the Jenner... No, wait, actually, switch that. Jenner here, you're getting the Jenner. You're getting the Panther. Because you have the Scout option. But yeah, probably of the old stuff, probably because I had the Shadowcat miniature, that's always just been kind of one of my favorite designs, Shadowcat, and it was a Shadowcat Prime design. And I've just always liked that one for some reason. Second favorite is Raven playing 4. Third is Vulture. Mad Dog from MechWarrior 4 intro. Yeah, see, I played a little bit of MechWarrior 2, but I never owned it. I played it at a friend's house, but then I had MechWarrior 3, and I played that and beat that like 2 or 3 times, and then for some reason I never got 4. But I am looking forward to see what 5 is going to be about. Not pre-ordering it because I don't tend to pre-order games, but I'm interested to see what they do with MechWarrior 5. Especially if, from what I understand, they're going to do like co-op and stuff, it would be interesting if you can get a four-person co-op to have a whole lance going at once. Although I have to remember that the it made people hate you in the Raven, the Mark IV. I remember playing, of course, it was MechWarrior 3 online, which I think was GameSpy 2 back in the day. There was the one that was basically the box on leg. I think it was like the Strider. And for some odd reason, I remember I loved playing that and just running circles around everyone in their Annihilator and just shooting at them with light lasers and small missiles. And they just could not hit me. But yeah, that was The box on legs. Like I said, I think it was called the Strider. Well, occupy the facility, Commander, and once secured, get rogue scientists into one of your mechs. Head to the marked evac zone. The Striker, as opposed to the Osiris. Yeah, actually, you're probably right. It is the Striker. Because I'm going off of 10, 15-year-old knowledge of when I was actually last able to play. Which that's the thing I'm kind of sad about, is trying to get some of those games to actually work on modern systems. You just can't do it. I tried to get 3 one time to work, because I still have my original disc packed away somewhere. I tried to get it working on a Windows 7 system, and it would load up, you would get into the game, but just the controls would not work. Even with, mouse controls and even joystick controls. And being that I think all those were Activision games, odds are you're never going to get a GOG re-release of them in the near future.
Well, this is a hellhole.
An interesting test to get into my clan. I was made a pilot, a Raven, newish to the game, soon-to-be clan by your soon-to-be clan leader, who's been playing for a while and was in and he was in Atlas, and you very nearly won. Yeah, that's if you can almost take down an Atlas, that's good. I nearly killed the Atlas with the Raven. Let's see, where was... Okay, it was over here. Then evac somewhere over there.
Incoming bandit.
On my way.
Confirmed.
But yeah, I'm kind of glad that although MechWarrior Online's been out for a while, but I'm kind of glad that MechWarrior is kind of having a little bit of a resurgence in popularity because, well, of course, also it helps that Harmon Gold isn't trying to sue them anymore. But yeah, because I remember, like I said, back in the day, MechWarrior 2, MechWarrior 3, and it was just... Also, I've been being nostalgic playing a lot of my older games. Like, I've just restarted playing Might and Magic 6 and stuff, and so it might be a little bit of nostalgia talking to you, but they were just...
Ready for order.
There was missing those type of games like MechWarrior, the robot simulator type games. They were just really fun. Although I have to admit, I also enjoyed... and I don't know if many people even remember it now, but Heavy Gear as well. Because I remember Activision went to Heavy Gear once they lost the MechWarrior license. And that game was fun too. If not as... I don't think it was as complex as MechWarrior. I took sure footing. I don't know why I keep on thinking that he had the scout thing, but no, he had sure footing. Alright, that we were still on Decker, that's why.
Orders.
After your trial, he got insta-promoted to Star Captain and put in charge of Binary 10 mech. Ended up as a Beta Galaxy commander, leader for the European division of my clan. Alpha Galaxy was the US side of things. Oh, that's pretty good. I will say that is a lot better than I probably could do. That guy can see me from there. At least get eyes on that guy. What do we got? Panther. Don't really have a shot. Let's get a sensor lock on and see who you are. 25. Probably another spider or light mech or something like that.
Got a lock.
And it's Commando. I think that guy's a Commando too. Which I have to say, I've always also liked the design of the Commando.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Special delivery. Orders.
Okay, let's see if we can take Panther out, at least get that PPC out of the way.
Acknowledged.
Nope, it's going to move before we can unsteady it anymore. Also had the honor of fulfilling a full female star as my personal star bodyguard, basically, which was hilarious back in the day. And was this all on MechWarrior 4, or are we talking board game? Or not board game, I guess miniature game.
Yes, Commander.
MechWarrior 4 and the Mercenaries expansion. They got plenty of insults thrown their way. Me as well. Nothing felt greater than letting them overestimate us and then go around talking out on their legs and all that. Yep, that's always a great feeling when people underestimate you, and then you can show it to them that they are completely wrong. Okay, we're not going to get that, so let's get sensor lock on that guy. Okay, that's just a Commando coming up. Yeah, because I kind of forgot that, like, the online section of MechWarrior 4 really took off. Because I remember reading some stuff about that back in the day in magazines and stuff, but,
What's up, boss?
well, you shoot like a girl. My favorite insults, well, you shoot like a girl, and I'm like, thanks. My girls are fantastic shooters. Yeah. Definitely. 80% on that, so PPC fire. Would just love if that guy just starts walking down that rock pile and then the rock slide happens and he just slips. And falls flat on his face.
They think they can hurt me.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Maybe pilot a mech like a girl. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I think that's one thing that's kind of, at least in the fluff of the MechWarrior universe, is it was pretty egalitarian. There was some really interesting female characters as well as male characters, which was, I always think, is nice, because
Good to go.
which is also, I think, kind of one of the reasons why I don't like, and I'm going to say it, but I don't like 40K fluff, is it's all herder, musclehead type stuff. And that gets boring real fast. Where do you think you get the don't bleep with the attempt version for the acronym from in their case? Yeah. It worked out well.
All weapons are go! Another hit like that and you're toast!
They've blown past my armor.
Don't worry, we're going to take him out. The Adeptus. Yep, I just called them meatheads. I can say that after having read all... Or actually, I think there's more now, but the original trilogy of the Ultramarine books.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see, who has the better... He's in cover.
Aye, aye.
Okay, I know we'll do beyond that.
Splitting fire.
With the greats, also the Marines are full of guys, but the Imp Guards, well, infusers, they get, yeah.
Losing weapon system.
Yeah, they like you said, the Imperial Guards are a little more interesting. I have, even though I've never picked it up, but I've thought about reading was it the Gaunt's Ghost, and, what's that other one, who was the Imperial Inquisitor who kind of just bumbled his way through things but was hailed as Imperial hero, that series. But yeah, most of the Marine books that I ended up reading were kind of meh to begin with. Yeah, the Kane series. I have a couple of the books, but I haven't read them because they're like the later ones, and usually I like to try to read things from the start to the finish.
Good to go.
Let's see, we took out 2 of your medium lasers.
On it. Firing.
In chaos, yeah. Yeah, because like you mentioned, like I said, Gant's Ghost and this. I haven't heard the Soul Hunter, but I'll have to check that one out. Because yeah, like I said, that tends to be some of the problem I had with the Marine books, is because everything is the grim dark future, which yeah, that's fine, but a lot of the times I'm also interested, and this is just me when it comes to fantasy world and stuff, is sometimes I'm interested in what goes on between the grim dark chaos. Like, what happens on this little planet in the middle of nowhere before the invasion? And before it's destroyed, per usual. Yep, that grimdark future, trademark, that's Warhammer.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Okay, so it's the Eisenhorn and the Ravener series. Okay, I have to add those to my list as well.
Target confirmed. I hear ya. Moving out.
Redemption. Stay away from the Redemption Core. Back and forth nonsensical. It's also gritty, written, rip off of Black Hawk Down. A Redemption Corpse. Trying to think. No, because I was trying to think of the books that I do have. But yeah, that okay. Yeah, but I don't think I have that one. There's another one that I can't remember. All I remember is like the author was like C.S. Gatto, and I've heard horrendous. I've read the first one. It was like a short one, and I've not wanted to pick up any of his stuff ever again. But I don't think it was Redemption Corp. It was some other one that was. I think it was Death Watch.
Got it.
Gonna fall down? Nope, not enough.
Let's hit him hard.
Yes, because everyone knows that rhinos can transform into land raiders. It's easy. I mean, you just have to have the upgrade from building the second armory, right? Which, now I think about it, I think C.S. Gato also wrote the novelization of Dawn of War as well.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jets.
Yeah, like you said, where he basically took the mechanics of the game, which aren't very canonical, and turned it into the books, because everyone knows that happens. I mean, everyone knows when you play the game. Like, you start out with a basic Land Raider, and then basic Rhino, and then you add all the upgrades to it mid-game. That's how it happens.
Orders. I copy. Engaging multiple targets.
Although also wasn't in game like the only, I can't remember if it game because it's been a while since I played it, but didn't when you built the Rhino originally, it didn't have the machine gun on it, and you had to upgrade that to get the machine gun on it.
Internal structure damage.
I know you did that with the what were the tanks called for the Marines? Predator tanks? Or you basically had the basic model, and then you could upgrade it with the two side-mounted laser turrets.
Yes, Commander. Here we go.
Girl was charged with the heresy, therefore they was going to send you suicide mission. Yeah. Like I said, the Ultramarine series, I read I know there's more now, but I read the original trilogy. Yeah, we think you did one thing, you did a misdemeanor. Now go kill yourself for it. I will say though on that, the first book was eh. The second one where they were in charge of that battle on the planet where the main Ultramarine guy gets charged with heresy and then has to go to the Eye of Chaos or whatever on a freak. And all I remember is it was almost on the ghost train from Final Fantasy VI or something like that. Third book got a little weird, and that, like I said, that's where it really lost my interest. But the second book was decent, where they're fighting the Tyranid invasion.
Taking the shot.
Just fall down, you stupid panther. There you go. Thanks for listening.
Enemy down. Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Now we can just deal with these little commandos.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Hey, he's gonna kick me! Kick me in my shins! Silly commando. Anything by Aaron Dominsky Bowden? That's humanized the... Makes you kind of humanizes them and makes you kind of sympathetic for the Marines and the chaos. Yeah, see, because that's the thing I find more interesting is like I'm more interested, like you said, in more kind of the internal thoughts of the of the how they tick, kind of, as opposed to just I can fire a bolter and one-handed type stuff while I jump into a horde of Tyranid. Because, like you said, because as much as I kind of joke about some of the fluff of 40K, there are some good stuff there, like the whole, rebellion of the original chapters of Space Marines and them turning into Chaos Marines. Like, that stuff's kind of, I do find interesting, and to kind of get more of that side of stuff.
Standing by.
Is, like I said, is more interesting because it's better than just like, herder, I'm a bad guy. Like, I remember I had my one and only copy of White Dwarf magazine that I got, and it was a really cool in-depth analysis of, like, the origins of the, what was it? The, they were Plague Marines, but what legion were they? The Death Guard? All I remember, or the Death Knights or something like that. They were the ones that were the gray color. And they end up almost all becoming Plague Knights or Plague Marines.
Acknowledged.
Oh, they all is he going to brawl too? Nope, he's going to fire. Nope, there goes my Jenner.
Ready for orders.
Okay, he's on rough terrain. Yep. Medusa be dead. I should have had Decker do it, because Decker's apparently the only one who can survive for days in a Jenner.
Coordinates received. Roger.
That's the type of hit I like.
Think I hit something good. Waiting for orders.
Just don't have to hose Medusa's remains out of the Jenner. Nope, yeah, but they're just going to be crispy fried remains. Nope, that's actually worse. See, it's even worse. So the guy closer has a better chance, but of course those guys have 2 evasion.
Firing everything I've got. That's a critical hit.
This guy just wants to brawl.
Ready for orders. Target neutralized.
And thank you for the follow, Miss Simeons 52001. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Minor damage, Commander.
And thanks for stopping by.
Commander.
You know, if you're going to punch me, I'm going to punch you.
Locked on for physical attack.
And I'm bigger than you, so you're going to take more damage.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Of course, that's the other thing good about the Flashpoint expansion is they add the Hatchet Man, the ultimate melee, or one of the ultimate melee, mechs. But the question then is it actually piloted by Buckaroo Banzai?
That shot got past my armor. Waiting for orders.
That too, yeah. It's fun when you have it, but when your enemy has the Hatchet Man, not so fun.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Turn off the PPC and the LRMs.
Affirmative. Commander?
The animations, yeah, they look a little, they're a little weird when you do the animations for the the melee, but because they basically do a headbutt, which you would think wouldn't be what you want to do since your cockpit is usually right in front. Doing the kick is all right, but oops. That.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Here we go.
There goes your other arm. Poor little commandos.
Critical hit, Commander.
Like I said, I like the design of the commando, but goddamn, are they so fragile. They're like the locusts. They're just cannot take any beating.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Receiving you.
Heck, I was gonna say I could do it with him, but I can't get there. Start having you head towards the base.
Confirmed.
Yeah, the random atlas. There, you're trying to steal this industrial spy? The compelling Confederacy does not approve. Have an atlas.
Right, Commander. Mech destroyed.
Actually, that didn't do too much damage. It took out most of the armor, but we still got a little bit.
Got it. Roger that.
Acknowledged.
Not even a rocky. He's behind this. He's behind like the lone tree. He's behind this little tree right here. There's an atlas.
Right, Commander. Roger.
Affirmative.
Right, air hold position for a scientist aboard the mech.
The asset has been secured and is ready for retrieval.
Okay, so we don't even have to do that because we basically fought the garrison instead of running past them. And lost a Jenner for it. Oh, sorry, Medusa. I used you like 5 times. Now you're dead. Next!
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
For some reason, my water ball stuck to my coaster there. Oh, we have enough for commando. Well, all those SRMs commandos like a small, high-mobile shotgun. You take down a mech twice its size or bigger, but not if you stamp on them, or you blow their arms off. Medusa has died. Confirm? What if I don't confirm that he's dead? I'm just going to live in denial that he's not dead, and we'll just prop his corpse up in the rec room and pretend he's still alive, Weekend at Bernie style. For right now, let's just put that in the storage.
Expected approach time, 4-1.
Acknowledged. Approach time 4-1.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Still need some more stuff there. It just, yeah, zip time to the controls of the new mech and just have Yang, remote control it from space.
What's up, boss?
Okay, who do we got, if anyone? None of you're the cheapest.
I hear ya.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory...
I'm receiving you.
Repeat. All mech warriors to the habitation ring.
The thing I'm wondering is, because, like, some of these, not according to the price, but some of these characters have, like, generic background things like that, and then some of these have really long things. So, because, like I said, I'm somewhat familiar with the lore, but not, I didn't get too deep into it, but, like, are these actual characters that were, like, in the books and the fluff and stuff? That's why they have this really long backstory versus just generic character number 5? Oh, it's named after a Kickstarter. Gotcha. Mercenary recommended level and above. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so that's actually kind of cool. That's kind of a nice little thank you to the Kickstarter to get your character in game, and then have everyone kill you. Let's see. You have for the same. You're both the same price. 3-1-3-2 versus 3 and 2s.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
But your piloting sucks.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next
I think I'll go with you just because that I prefer the more straight thing than having a 1 in one of the skills. Like I said, since you're basically both the same amount.
New mech warriors available.
Okay, what do we need to fix? Jenner, for one. That's still being worked on. Need 1 day of repairs. Medium laser and SRM4. See, if I'd bought that shiny new cockpit that was available at this world, probably Medusa wouldn't have died. Nope. Repair that. What else needs to... Oh, I'm overweight for some reason. Oh, I didn't need the jump jet there. And... There's only just one heatsink? Yeah. Just the one heatsink. Actually, just put that in the center there.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Could put it in a, I could have put her in a long range mech. Although now that I hired the other guy, even with would you still say it would probably be worth hiring her just to have another backup? Or at that point, am I stretching my funds a little too far since we're not poor, but you know, we're taking, I think, what? How much are we spending a month? Still spending about... Although, with with Medusa dead, we actually took a pay cut. Because I think he was taking $35 a month. Technically, we could probably afford here. Although the trade-off is I don't really have too many long-range mechs other than the Blackjack, and that's only because it has the ACs. Although it's going to be a little less long range since the AC-5s, I think, have less range than the AC-2s.
All crew, fall in at your pay station. Fall in at your pay station.
Let's see, we got 2.5. True. Like I said, less downtime because we could swap out. I think we will hire her. Oops, not the store. I was already at the store.
Waiting on you, Commander.
New mech warriors available.
True, I could sell the commando, and I still also have the locust I could sell as well. Because the commando might be something I might use, but I don't think I'm ever going to use the locust again. Much as I like the design, but... That and locusts are a lot cheaper. You can buy them full if for some reason I ever needed it.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Actually, wait a second. We are sitting mech bays. How many days?
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Let's see. Centurion's going to be up in 3 days. Blackjack 25. The others are going to take a little bit time to get up. Yeah, so we can't do a contract really anyway until we get at least 2 more back up. Okay, what do we got here? In the morning briefing, Sumari asks something unexpected. So what's the story with those mech warriors bowling in the barracks hallways? Because it's fun? Darius crosses his arms to his chest. I've already put into the, do that. Spenthia and Garadia. Of course it's the newbies calling it Corridor Boko, or Boca. I shut it down as a matter of discipline. Turned to Darius. How much trouble have these games caused? They're playing in unused corridors, so not much, but it was only a matter of time before something or someone got damaged. We should really repair the gym in the Betapod instead. What to do? Host one last public game, reverse Darius' decision. Yeah, we'll do one last, because he's right, they're probably going to damage something, but at least let them have at least one more game. Next day, mech warriors and crew crowd in a narrow barracks hallways to watch Spenthia and face off against Garadia in one final game of corridor bowling. The winner, Spenthia, bounces her last ball off the corridor wall to send Garudia spinning away towards the audience. The crew erupts in cheers and continues to talk about the match for days afterward. +1 morale. Hey, save 2 years, save money not hiring her, but I mean, if you get downtime, you lose more in the long run. Okay, I'm back out of action. Training modules
Hey, boss,
online.
we just completed those upgrades.
And the blackjack will be ready in 15 days.
I've got the financial report.
Yeah, so we're taking 33. That's like one. As long as we do one mission a month, we'll be. We should be fine. Let's see. Temporary hook up the automation. Let's see. Thing arrives in the morning briefing in foul mood. One more pilot shows up to complain that his favorite mech war isn't ready. I'm going to punch someone or pitch someone out the airlock. Well, how about we draft some of them to actually help? It might educate them and be useful to you. The Argo was a very powerful system that are currently offline. If we could get them working, even only temporarily, it might help the current workload. Temporary hook up. So you can actually get two full lances going in the game instead of just one. Because so far, like of the bit, of course, the bit I've played, I've seen one, and the little bit I had watched before I bought the game, I only saw one. But so it's possible to get eventually 8 going at once. Let's see. Draft some pilots to help. Try hooking up the automated system. Things more excited about Marood's assistance than babysitting some reluctant mech jockeys. Later that week, checks in with the updates. Commander, these Star League era systems are amazing, but challenging. The automated systems are partially online now, maybe for a month. Checking some calculations on her ubiquitous data pad, she arches an eyebrow. If we can spare some C-bills, I'd like to spend the time to make these improvements permanent. We get 30 days plus 2 tech points, so that actually helps out. Be up in a couple more days. Let's do that since we're there. Okay, what do we got? Depends on the contract. You get 12 mechs, 24 pilots. Let's see, that's actually pretty good pay, but I'm betting we're probably going to run into, since it's an 83,000 for 1.5 skulls, we're probably going to be running into extras.
Secure all loose gear about the mech bay.
So you can only have one active at a time, but if you have 2 lances on some of them, you can, if one gets killed or whatever, you can then drop another lance in. Okay. We'll stand second attack on the screen. We'd like you to provide additional defense support. Are we going against pirates? Yeah, we could try that one. And then actually put you. Don't really need you to scout since we're defense, so let's put you in the blackjack.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Not the same mission, but you can deploy twice in a row without being able to go back to repair things. Okay, it's basically consecutive operations. Like launch 1 is on kind of like in the first story mission where they say like, well, you're attacking the icebox prison while the what's her name is attacking the spaceport. It would be like that, but instead of just auto doing the spaceport off screen, you do the icebox and then you do the spaceport mission without going back to the hub. I got you.
Command interface initiated.
Like local intel was right, picking up pirate comm chatter from this area. I guess they're about to. They're the ones back in the raiders. Get ugly, Commander. Priority 1 is keeping them away from the base.
Time to get dirty. Coordinates received. Location confirmed.
I copy.
Yeah, well, it was possible to complete those with single lance. Mechs being damaged and down. Pilots are being injured means they not be able to deploy a full lance. Yeah, I had to do that once already, where I was down to 3 because I was out. Because on the first when on the mission where on this mission where you get the Argo up off of the asteroid moon, like everyone focused on my blackjack, and I got wailed on, and so I was down for 180 days. And so I'm like, I can't not do missions for 180 days. So I had to launch a couple of missions with just 3 mechs. Although I also was glad, as much as I like Iron Man modes, I'm kind of glad, at least for this first run, I'm not playing Iron Man mode, because I've seen that where you have to basically start over after 2 missions just because of RNG.
Heading out.
Hostile on sensor.
Of course they have blown up turrets. Bad armor. Yeah, definitely. Like I could picture that, where I wouldn't be able to deploy the stuff I wanted to. Okay, so we got another fire starter. All building survives. Well, that's not going to happen if they keep on hitting those guys.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see. There was target system difficulty to hit units within this material, of plus difficulty to attack made by units in the minefield. So that might be
Got it.
good to go into.
Sensors locked on.
Commander. Coordinates received. Roger that.
Well, I'm already liking those AC-5s equipped.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
The story mission will tell me if they're doing a double lance, or I need 2 lances or whatever beforehand. So even in normal play, if you have 3 lances, 24 pilots, you can make 3 deployments in a row. Mix and match. Low damage, I can complete a couple more. Yeah, I can see that again where that helps out, because then you'll, like you said, you can do more missions in a row between while other stuff is in downtime.
Firing on target. Critical hit, Commander.
Engaging target.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Oh, great! Yeah, like I said, I knew we were going to get reinforcements, or they were going to get reinforcements, especially for that pay. Probably another 35, so... Oh, there's someone over there. Wow, there's a lot more guys than I expected. Yeah, that's the one thing I've read about that is like instead of like making like either terrain or something difficult, like they just throw waves of enemies at you, which people were always complaining that like pretty much makes light mechs later game like almost completely useless. There's no point in ever fielding them, and you basically have to just keep on pushing forward until you're basically an entire squad of assault mechs.
I hear ya.
Standing by.
Yeah, totally. Like you said, 12 mechs, 4 to 6 towers.
Target neutralized.
It really can't, because like, and again, like I'm used again to like XCOM, where like it's a little bit of the same way, where like you only have, I think you only have 5 people though, and you can sometimes face up to like double the amount that you are in. But at least on those go pretty fast, even some of the longer missions.
Orders. Copy that.
Yeah, it's not really that good of a hit.
Missed.
Yeah, because Darius is useless as job, yeah. Half the time, intel is wrong. Although, like I said, I'm guessing just from the look of it, you can tell kind of if a mission's going to have more than the skull rating. Because, like I said, this mission was like max payout was like 800,000. So I think you can probably go by that. I'm going to kind of go over here because I want to see what the hell was firing from this way. Ah. 2 little assholes right there.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's see, where's that? Oh, I was like, where's the spider? Could get behind him and fire. I think that's what we'll do.
Moving out.
Yeah, still don't have the best. Let's take that off.
Here it comes.
The 4-person lance versus the clan system. You like the clan star system, which I'm guessing the star system is 5-person lance.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Locust. But we're not going to get the no enemies or no buildings destroyed.
A friendly structure has been destroyed.
Yeah, I don't see how you could get this one not get the perfect. Also, I don't know how that Locust is not drowning right now.
Engaging target.
But it's definitely drowning now, if it wasn't before. Yeah, they're made up 5 points, which, depending on whether it's a vehicle, infantry, or mech, differs. But a point mech term is one, or a point in one mech team is one mech. I gotcha. So at least it looks like all of these, since they're pirate mechs, they're not in the best of shape. At least there is that.
Waiting for orders.
Having an extra man is more flexible. Yeah, you could have a sniper in your 5th and then focus. Yeah, I can see where that does give you a little bit more flexibility. Because with 4 you really need. It's kind of like I was thinking why lights basically stop being functional in a 4-person lance is because you really need the extra firepower for 4. If you had the 5, like you said, you could have a sniper. Or you could have 4 mediums and mix match medium heavy and then have 1 light to still do the scouting.
Affirmative.
What's up, boss?
Also have move you here and see if we can start
Move order
firing on that commando. Because we get... And there's one over there, too.
Acknowledged.
There's 16 different types of stars for using varying conditions.
Good to go.
Yeah, and it's always better, and like I said, it's always better to be a little more flexible. The 4-person one just isn't as flexible as I would like. Because again, going by XCOM standards, usually my main team would be 1 support, 2 or 3 of the I forget. I'm trying to think. I would never the 1 assault, 1 support. And I'd sometimes switch out the assault with a heavy, and then the rest were kind of the regular guys at the start. And of course, then I would start switching them up with the mech or scion commanders as I unlocked those techs. Oh no! Actually, I take it back. There would always be at least 1 sniper, because I remember I had 1 sniper in that. That was a reward from a story mission called Spider, and she was like the best sniper I had most of the time. Let's see. We'll multi-target this. And We'll do C on that. That gives us the best option.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Okay, he's down one. Just one laser. Yeah, maybe if one of the expansions that they do is a clan expansion, they'll allow, like you said, either the 5-star point, or, like you said, give you the option to deploy multiples.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior.
Really, I just got out of med bay. Only time that's going to be a locust. But yeah, no offense, but local government, your base is kind of shitty. Yeah, like you said, basically it turns into get 4 assault milks ASAP, and that's like that was like one of the complaints with the game that people had was like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to basically transition into a 4 assault mech lance. Yeah, the machine. Yeah, that's especially galling. Like I said, getting a machine gun does no damage, but oh, I got a sliver from the shrapnel from the machine gun. I guess I'm injured. I need to take a month off, boss. Or in my case, boss saying I need to take a month off. Another commando. Oops, I forgot to.
Target.
Oh well. Doesn't matter. I forgot to
Enemy mech. Critical
switch the
damage
weapons,
detected.
but it worked out in the end. Okay. This guy's almost dead.
What can I do for you?
Oh, what you're getting is Intersphere pilot are wimps. If it was a clan pilot, we'd go, well, you're not dead. Get back in there. What? You lost your leg and your arm? Can you still control the mech with one arm? Good. Get back in there. Fight. Let's see if we can just knock you down, because we're not going to be able to hit you because of that ore.
On my way. Going toe to toe. Want some more, huh?
Receiving you.
Standing by.
Because the majority of clan mech warrior pilots are literally made of pilot mechs. Yeah, it was a whole. You had to be like, it was the whole from birth type thing that was going on to be a mech warrior, and all of those honor duels that you had to do.
On it. One less target.
Good to go.
Let's see. Multi, you and you. Have you used the AC-5s on his back?
Roger that.
Missed both of them. You gonna come and kick me?
They're getting the angle on me. Internal structure damage.
Yeah, several generations before birth. Yeah, because it was the whole, was it the gene selection type thing that was they did when they set up the clans. And I guess the one good thing on this mission, at least they're only all light mechs, and they don't do much damage. Well, I guess also technically it wasn't 801 people that followed Nicholas Kerensky, because, I mean, there was Old Man Kerensky that they had to put in that glass coffin to synchronize orbit around the planet of Clan Wolf. Even though he was dead by that point, but we'll still count him as a person.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Orders? Acknowledged.
40% that time. Oh, the genetic material would have to go through Nicholas from then. Yeah. Overheat alert. Yeah, so we really don't have a choice. Unless we want to overheat. Turn that off. Okay, we'll do it that way.
Engaging multiple targets.
And miss completely. Be honest, you're pretty much made. Reroll, yeah.
Scored a critical hit. I'm starting to cook.
Which was also, I remember reading in some of the fluff on the, I always forget the name of the big wiki that is for BattleTech. lore, why the clans hated some of the, although also this was, they had to make a reason why they didn't use them later on, because they were basically took the designs from Robotech / Macross, but why they hated the, combiner, the arrow / regular mechs that could do partial transformations, because it basically flubbed the line between what you were born to do. You know, either you were, like you said, an aerospace pilot or a mech warrior.
Good to go. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Let's see if we can do multi-target, you, and you. Also maybe do you. See what C would do. 45. Better than nothing.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander. Receiving you.
I think we can move you up that way and not have to worry about that little commando. Gonna try to kick me again? Nope, he's gonna try to fire me from the back.
Warning. Armor low.
I think that, yeah, that sounds about right, that the elemental stuff were bigger. Because I think I've seen, like, in some of the pictures and stuff, they always show the elemental warriors as being pretty bulky. Like, Space Marine bulky, almost. And like I said, that would make sense then that the aerospace pilots were also lighter. We're going to make it, but we're going to lose some of the buildings. Well, we already lost some, but we're going to lose more than one. Centurion, do your thing and punch him.
Engaging physical attack.
Or kick him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Might have my blackjack stomp him just because he's overheating.
Waiting for orders.
Nope, not going to be able to get that. Sprint to him? Could, but then we couldn't attack.
Ready for orders.
Oh, sorry, base, I was trying to defend. You didn't say I had to defend the power lines.
Engaging. Waiting for orders. Uh-huh.
I just need to kill those little locusts because they are easy to kill, but I'm not getting the good shots.
Receiving you.
Oh, you're still there too. I forgot about you. You were hiding. Let's see, back armor. Not terrible. Or the armor's terrible, but the other stuff isn't too bad.
Confirmed.
Really pushing the overheat. Yeah, that you made it. That was a good tip for that, to switch out to the AC5s, because he's just been stripping the armor off of the little mechs that I've been fighting.
Target confirmed.
Just like that.
One less target.
Yeah, headbutt you. Yeah, that was a good call to switch to the AC5s. There goes another building. We just gotta survive for 2 turns. Yeah. Definitely, like I said, more damage output than the AC2s had. Makes them a little more, like I said, a little more frontline capable. Okay, let's see.
Good to go.
Let's move you up here. Get some sight on those guys. Or not. We got sight on one, though.
Engaging multiple targets.
Yeah, I was planning, even if I end up to the point where I'm not using it, I mean, it's you gotta keep it. It's your ancestral mech.
Critical damage detected.
You can't just give that thing away. It has a storied history.
Waiting for orders.
If that's directed at me, ban if I'm always playing with the blackjack. When it's so far, when it's not in, when it's not in the shop. And while you're running 2 crabs, 2 mad dogs, and an Orion, playing a mod, but the blackjack is stored safely in storage. That, and, I kind of like, I like the design, I like the design of the blackjack as well. At least in this one. So the early designs, again, it looked kind of doofy. But, Yeah, I just kind of like the design. I like the little bit of lore that was behind it as well. See if that's better here. Nope, that's not. Take the 40.
Firing everything I've got.
Of course, also I like it because it was made during the Star League area, and Star League.
Commander.
Smash Locust.
Target locked. Engaging jump jets.
See, Locust. I think we were talking again about the death from above. Locusts are perfect targets for death from above, especially from a medium or heavy mech. They're not going to survive that.
Commander?
Actually, I think we will melee this guy so we can get some more cooldown going.
Aye, aye.
Weak. Yeah, that's also funny. That was built by General Motors. And had a bad reputation until, like...
Minimal damage on that hit.
Just because of rumors, even though, like, it turned out half of the time that most of that wasn't true. Same reason why, there's the fun times with an urban mech. The little trash can that could. But most of the time couldn't. Yeah, the Jaeger mech is pretty good, which I also like that one because it was one of the few designs that still is used. That was, I think, was an original Macross Robotech design that they didn't get called out on. Same reason why I like the Warhammer. Again, crossover from Robotech. Do another split attack on you guys. You're going to go B. Wow, I can only get the one guy. Want the Timberwolf? So, like, did they add it in? Because, like I said, the clan mod I've heard about. So, did they add a Timberwolf into it yet, or not yet? So I guess we're just hitting B. With the Rogue Tech mod, they added it in.
Engaging target.
Ooh, that was a good hit. See, I'd go with the Mark 1. I've seen the Mark 2 design, which it's fine, but Mark 1 is just a classic design.
Standing by.
Let's see, I can go... Spider, I don't really need to worry about. That would give me... Yeah, let's do that, because that'll give me a better shot on those two locusts.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, I'm definitely going to have...
Enemy
going to have a large chance of getting locust parts.
Good to go.
Yeah, I like with MechWarrior Online, I like some of the changes they've made to some of the mechs, but yeah, the Timbercat, or not the Timbercat, the Timberwolf
Got it.
looks, doesn't look as good as the old school version, the classic.
Locking on target.
Conversely, some of the new designs on MechWarrior Online, they did do good. Like, I love how they changed the look for the Urban Mech, because, you know, as derpy as the Urban Mech looks
Commander?
from the original manuals and stuff, they made it actually look pretty cool. Has no nose on the newer Raven. Jump on the Lotus, the Locust, just for the lols.
That's a kill.
Base is secure.
Mission successful.
Of course, yeah, I was just playing MechWarrior Online the other day because I was still grinding out the Lucky Charms event so I could get my free mech. Because I just started playing that recently too. Because again, for some odd reason, I like the last 2 weeks I've just been in a BattleTech mood. Thank you. Yeah, doing a death from above is a nice way to end the mission. Like I said, coming from MechWarrior Online, having played it a little bit now, it's fun, but the only drawback is unless you can get like a bunch of people together and have headsets, it isn't as fun as having a just got the game Executive Dave. Yeah, I got this last weekend because it was on sale on GOG because I'd been wanting it, but I always try to wait for sales. But yeah, like I was saying with MechWarrior Online, like unless you can get a bunch of people together and have headsets, like it basically turns into a free-for-all and there's very little coordination. Nope, I'm out for 17 days again for my little boo-boo. Gotta go put a band-aid on it. But let's see, I can get Locust, 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 Firestarter. We'll get the Firestarter just so we can complete that. Yeah, not many games use joysticks anymore, and I do kind of miss that as well. Like I have one, but I like barely ever have to use it because nothing uses it anymore. Other than I think the only game I have on my computer now that could use it is War Thunder, but I'm just so used to using mouse and keyboards on that. Gave me another commando part. Some more Locust 1M and a 1V. And some ammo. Although that would be interesting, like I said, with the new MechWarrior 5, if they make... I don't know if you can use it on MechWarrior Online, but it would be interesting if they allow joystick control for MechWarrior 5.
you asked for. Is cleared for fighting.
Let's see, yeah, flamers can shut down mechs, leave them overheating, punishment. We know how flamers work. They're annoyances. And for now, you two can go in storage. Okay, let's see. Jenner's coming up. 12 days. I'm out of action for 18.
This is an all-ship announcement. The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830.
Oops, I didn't mean to
If
do
you're not
refit.
or a member of the engineering team, stay out until Yang gives the all clear.
Yeah, so we should be able to launch another. Oh, like you meant the joysticks, like left-handed ones. Let's borrow parts that aren't great because they're non-reversible. Yeah, I can see that. I'm trying to think. I always have to think when I do stuff because I'm multi-dominant on my hand. So I was trying to think like when I would use a joystick, I would be right-handed. But yeah, I could see the problem with having to be left-handed on that because, like you said, the throttles aren't. You know, they're not, especially if they have a button on the throttle, not reversible. And trying to hit that with your pinky or something, that would be a pain in the butt. Just a drop-in aspect of, and you also missed the drop-in aspect of MechWarrior 4 and such, where you only had to set up your loadout and then just, it was just a good, fun fight. You didn't have to try. Unlock skills. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was the same thing with, like, 3, although to a lesser extent, because like I said, the online wasn't as focused as 4 was, where you did your loadout, just popped in, had fun, and that was it. Anything that, as much as I can sometimes like grinding, depending on the game, sometimes grinding is a pain in the ass, and it just kills the fun. Which is usually why I don't play many online games as much anymore, just because I like I said, just the grinding for the sake of grinding gets old. You have to keep my attention to with either the lore of the world or something like that to get me to play most MMOs for longer than maybe a month or so. Okay, so we got those up. Those guys up in. Let's talk about it. It said it was only going to take 2 days to do that. Oh, but it has to finish the Jenner first. Yeah, you get to the end of your grind, and you're like, now what do I do? Like, that's kind of how I like to say I've been enjoying MechWarrior Online, but like my whole thing was, oh, they have the Lucky Charm event going on. I'll grind to get my free mech. Now that I got him, I'm like, well, kind of now what do I do? Like, because I've just been doing quick play and like and I've heard that I don't know if I'm good enough to do faction wars yet, because I'm still only at tier 5. Although I should be quick to getting tier 4, because I'm almost out of the tier 5. But yeah, it's the same thing like with some of the RPGs. Unless like you have and being most of the time, I end up playing solo on like MMOs. Like, I get bored real quick because I'm like, okay, I've reached the top of the level, or I've been like grinding for 10 days to the new area, and you just start back at point 1 having to do that again. Get those up.
Job's done, Commander.
Also, let's check the barracks.
Yang, I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
Yeah.
Orders?
Decker's still going.
I hear
You
ya.
almost have enough for the... What's it called? The, I keep on doing that. Master Tactician.
Ready for orders.
Decker almost has enough for guts or piloting as well. or Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I still haven't beat Red Dead Redemption 2 yet because I got so sidetracked with like getting the master hunting trophies and stuff like that. I think what part of my and then I was playing that like nonstop for like a couple of months for fun, and then like I got distracted with something else, which tends to be what happens with games that I tend to play myself. But like I'm on like part 2 where we're in the Louisiana area. I'm almost finished with that. But yeah, I just got sidetracked grinding out, not really grinding, but master hunting and doing all the side quests and stuff. I really need to get back to it. Although I've heard that the online portion, which again wasn't really that interested in to begin with, but heard it's not so great, as they slow drip feed you content as well as making it really, really grindy. Learn the ultimate target is key scientist. Yeah, I could, make a Netflix show of that. That would be pretty cool. Or MechWarrior stuff like that. Yeah, although, because I know the whole issue with the licensing stuff. But, like, I know at least for the most part, I think they got that straightened out, the Harmony Gold stuff, because they're with Harmony Gold, because I know that the, from what I remember reading, the judge threw out Harmony Gold's case with prejudice, meaning that they can't refile again. So I know that part's, been ironed out. And I don't think they had ever had any licensing issues recently with some of the other mech designs that they borrowed in the early part of the game. Oh, so the lawsuit was only for the HBS, not all the other ones. Yeah, making a Netflix series about the Wolves Dragoons would be pretty cool. Yeah, that would be cool because that's an interesting part of the lore about the whole. They're the kind of spies for the clan, but they. Oh, so they only dismissed the Harebrained Studios, is what you're saying, from the suit. So the dismissed with well, I was gonna say malice, but with prejudice, so that they can't sue. So Harmony Gold can't sue Harebrained Schemes again, but they can still go after. Was it Piranha? Is what you're saying? Gotcha. Okay. Which sucks because what has Harmony Gold done with the Macross license? Yeah, like as much as I loved Robotech because that was kind of, and to an extent love Macross because it was the kind of one of the first things that really got me into anime and mech stuff. The company Harmony Gold, it's like you haven't done anything with the license really for the last 20, 30 years other than just reprint your DVDs and try to make a board game, which completely failed. But I can't remember, that really wasn't part of, I don't think that was really with Harmony Gold. Someone else made the Robotech board game and out of a Kickstarter. But yeah, it's like, dude, just let it go. Let people do stuff with it, or stop suing them. So, hey, you want to use these designs that we have the license for, like, pay us a royalty fee or something like that. Yeah, I definitely on that, because I've read not most of it, but I've read some of the stuff for that, and like I said, I have to wait until 2021 for this to stop. Yeah, but then they had no problem with licensing out the designs to Playmobil for the Exo Squad, because they had, I remember, and that's the reason why I have one of the Warhammers toys from the Exo Squad Robotech reinforcement bundle that they made towards the end of that toy line. And no problem with that. Okay, we can do some stuff here. We can go. Let's see. Do Brilliant Minds. Imagine a series Wolf Dragoons where each season is a half season, focusing on the different units, some with the Seven Corn, the other with the Widow, Home Guard, etc., etc. Yeah, that could be really cool because, like I said, the whole lore on the Wolf Dragoons about all the stuff that they did is just really would make for really good stuff. Yeah, they don't like the deals that FASA did in the 80s, and like FASA isn't even around anymore. It's like, let it go. You know, because I remember, like I said, I remember some of those designs, and there was another series that they borrowed heavy from. I forget the name of the series. Are the Unseen Mechs? Yeah. Yep, that would be a problem. Yeah, because I wasn't wasn't the Warhammer one of the really heavy ones that they used a lot. Yeah, there was Robotech and Macross. There's a third series which it's the ones that I can't remember the name, but the mech design was done by a similar person, and it was Archers and Warhammers are definitely Robotech designs, which are the Gladiators and the Tomahawks in Macross Robotech. Choose a mission commander. But the what was, I can't remember the name, but I want to say the mech in BattleTech was called, I think it was the Battle Master, and then the Night Stalker, I think, those were two original designs from this show, this other Japanese mech show, but I can't remember what they are. Yeah, they could have had more people like crossover from the BattleTech to go over to the Robotech stuff and enjoy it, but like you said, instead they had to screw it up and make enemies of a potentially large fan base, because giant robot shows, as much as they're really fun and I enjoy them, they've ever slowly been shrinking in popularity, which is why pretty much nowadays, at least anime wise, Gundam is pretty much the only one that still makes kind of new stuff. Yeah, we were going to do this one here, the Brilliant Minds. Let's start with WizKid design. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. Like, it might not be the Night Stalker. I just remember that there is a couple of designs from the old stuff that, and I remember the Night Stalker because I'm thinking there was this one mercenary company or Legionary Guard that was like used them exclusively, and like I just remember the symbol was like a skull and a cape was like the unit's logo. Death Guard, something like that. And I'm trying to remember because somewhere packed away I have an old FASA book that I don't know. I think I got it from like Sci-Fi Channel, or like one of their. I don't know how, or why, but it was a little book and it had a bunch of different. It was like if you wanted to paint your units to specific mercenary unit standards, and it gave you a little history breakdown of them and like the color scheme and stuff like that. And I still have that somewhere. Okay, we're going to, I think we'll do this one for full money. That's the one I was thinking of. Sons of Duragram. Crusher Joe and Fang of the Sons of Duragram. That's the one I was exactly thinking of. Let's see. Let's put one of the noobs in here. Let's see. Who do we want to put in? Let's put Death in here. He's been sitting around for a while. Okay, let's see. Since we know that the blue are those are Ronin mercenaries, and that's my commander thing. Okay. And let's see, we got the set up. Well, thinking about it, probably putting Defender and Centurion would probably be a good idea, just because of skill-wise.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Yeah, and there was another one which was really stupid looking, which at least I think it was in this, but it was like, it was basically an AT-AT, but instead of the AT-AT body, it had the 4 legs, and then it was just like a tank turret on the top of those legs. I think was one as well. But yeah, and also it's funny. Now that I think about it, I'd have to look it up, and I always forget the name. But I have one of the miniatures that is one of the unseen. I keep on wanting to say like the thing was like Horned Owl or something like that. But basically, it kind of looks like a Zaku. But I think it was again from Durgram or Crusher Joe.
Command interface initiated.
Spin out mission. Get the scientists and bug out. Take control of one of your mechs. Once she's bored, move to the evac zone. Or as how I usually do these missions, kill everything and then not have to do
Let's
that.
just get this done so we can get out of here.
Yay! Hey! Yeah! Capiche? Yeah! Yeah, the Goliath. Yeah, supposedly they got the Wasp, LM, Stinger Ammo, Phoenix Hawk, Super Valkyrie, Phoenix Hawk for 1S designs. Yeah, the ones that I know, the ones for the, and they had the Phoenix Hawk in there, which is basically a redesign of the Valkyrie in the super armor, the up-armored Valkyrie from Robotech. Because I thought that part of the thing that some of them got away with is like they can use them as long as they've that prompted some of the redesigns.
On my way.
I copy.
Locust, Austral, Samurai Armor, Aerospace Fighter, TR, Happy, Galleon Lights. Goliath ability, yeah. Gunner, Battle Master, yeah, that's all the... Yes, like I said, some of them became legal again because they did a slight design tweak, and that was like kind of the compromise. That's why I think the same thing why you have that pirate or Piranha is able to use the Jaeger mech, which was one of the ones from Robotech, the Phoenix Hawk, and although I can't remember if the Zeus originally was from Dolgrim, but the Zeus was very similar to the Dolgrim Griffin, just with a slightly different head. And then there's another one that they used from, I think they used from, it wasn't Dolgrim, but no, it wasn't, no, I was thinking Voctum, but no, the one I was thinking about I think was also from Dolgrim.
Piece of cake.
But yeah, one thing I will say is 80s mech shows are still awesome. And it's sad that, and it's still sad that BattleTech never got anything other than that kind of cheesy cartoon that became an in-game propaganda joke.
I copy.
Roger that.
Which is funny now that I think about it. I think one of my relatives at one point had one of the toys from the Mech Warrior cartoon. He had the main bad guys, the double thing Hunchback. Yeah, if we're talking about the US cartoon, that was horrendous.
Good to go.
Nope, we do have a target. Which is a light tank. I'm gonna have to worry about a light tank.
You betcha.
But like I said, I like what they did with it. Is basically, oh yeah, this was this really bad cartoon that we're ashamed of. It was just in-game. It was just in-universe propaganda made by this broadcasting corporation. Let's see. We got a SRM carrier. Yeah, let's take you out.
What's up, boss? Position confirmed.
We liked that a few of the toys, unique video game designs, eventually became canon mech designs. Yeah, because like I think one of them from that cartoon again was the. I know there was the Hunchback to begin with, but I don't ever remember back in the day having like the double missile launcher Hunchback that I think was like the Hunchback 2. I had permission to use all that stuff from the distributor. Harmony Gold revoked it. Yeah, like I said, that's where the Harmony Gold being stupid. The Mauler and the Bushwhacker. And then the Grand Crusaders from the SNES game. I remember the SNES game. That was the because there was a couple. The problem is there was a couple of MechWarrior games. There was a first-person shooter one, and then there was a. Let's see. Let's hit you. And then there was the top-down kind of Desert Strike, Jungle Strike type MechWarrior game where you played as the Mad Cat.
Commander?
Yeah, Mech Commander for the where you were talking about the SNES game was the Mech Commander is the one that you were talking about. Ooh, I didn't realize that is a quick draw. I think I have a quick draw part. Mech Commander was a top-down one. Okay. All I remember, because I think I rented that one once or twice. All I remember is that it had a weird control scheme for a game.
On my way.
And it was, like, really hard, too.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Here comes Quick Draw. But yeah, but of course, then any kind of like of like the sim type games, trying to play those on like on a console, you really back in the day you really needed a computer to have all the controls to be able to do that. Trying to like do a whole thing with just 5 buttons and a D-pad. Just didn't work very well. Rapid. But also sometimes some of the fun was those games were so janky that they were fun to play. Just because they were janky.
Commander?
Also back in the day, as younger people, we didn't really care that much. Because like I remember games I used to love, but then like I've gone back and played them now. I'm like, how did I like this game? Like, the controls are so janky, but like as a kid I would like love it just because it wasn't. I didn't care. It was just like, oh my god, I'm playing as a giant robot.
Affirmative. Commander. Location confirmed.
Just wanted to make things explode. Yeah, that was part of the fun too.
Target confirmed.
Position confirmed. All weapons are go.
I got 2 hits.
Receiving you. Locked on. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Not enough to make it fall over.
I've been sensor locked.
They've got a lock on me.
That's fine. If they want to waste their turn sensor locking me.
Minimal damage on me.
The asset has been secured and is ready for retrieval.
And hopefully don't die. I'm guessing you could probably lose this mission if whatever mech the asset was put in gets destroyed.
Something I can do?
Yeah, you can kill them, capiche? The other thing I'm wondering is, you know, the Kickstarter characters that got their name off, did they didn't send in lines, did they? Or did they just hire random people to do the line voice acting for these? That would actually be kind of funny if they got their character in-game and they could do the dialogue as well. Which, if that's the case, I'm sorry for making fun of your accent. Yeah, that quick straw is taking a beating. Let's give it more of a beating.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
A and a B. Striker gets the B.
Firing on target.
What's up, boss?
60-ton vehicle.
I copy.
No, it's just a Manticore medium laser. Oh, it has a PPC. That could do some damage. We got 90 on that, so I might just do all on A instead. So this gets that same on. We'll do 1 on that tank.
Copy that.
Ready for orders.
Actually, now we'll keep that on. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Scored a critical hit.
Laser vomit. missed most of those.
Barely hit, Commander. Oh, I'm hit.
Come on, Decker, you're stronger than that.
Good to go. On my way.
You ran in a Jenner that wouldn't die. You taking a little missile fire and you get injured? That can hit A. Can you hit anything? Nope. Doesn't matter. So we're just going to do that.
Right, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
Yeah, I'll fire on you.
Solid connection on that one.
I was also thinking right now what the voice also on that also kind of reminds me of is Razor Ramon.
Standing by. Moving out.
And it goes down.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Orders.
Let's see. We can take out that leg.
Engaging target. Enemy down.
Now all we got left is just that little striker and the Manticore. If he gets any closer, we can just step on him.
Damage minimal. Took a hard hit there. Good to go.
And no point in doing doubles. Yeah, we'll go after the tank.
Waiting for orders.
There. Just barely get that tank in sight.
Got it.
Yeah, but only for LRM.
Right, Commander. Yes, Commander. Roger.
Orders?
Or we can step on it. We're going to step on it. Actually, no, we're not. Never mind, we're not going to jump on it, though. Thought that was just regular movement. Although now I just realized we are running hot on that blackjack.
Locked on target. I'm starting to cook.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Well, she's getting out of that dampening field there from that minerals.
I'm under heavy fire.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Location confirmed.
Yeah, we'll leave the ACs on, just on the off chance. Which is a miss.
One for the scrappy.
But we got him no matter what.
Waiting for orders.
And you, I'm just going to step on you.
Heading out. Targeting for physical attack.
That was everyone, or do we still need to evac?
One more.
Yep, that was everybody.
Mission successful.
And no one was too badly injured, except for Decker, who took a shrapnel to the head. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't take any, so we just get assigned that. Would have liked that quick drop part, but whatever. Okay, I think before we start the next part, although we'll get the mechs going, I'm going to take a quick break, stand up, stretch, refill my water bottle. But we will do that real quick, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, and I hope you guys will stick around. And we'll just leave it on the Argo floating in space. Okay, I am back. We are back. Let's first get our blackjack up in working order. We might be able to snag in
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
one more mission before the financial report. Let's see, we can get Insurgent Leader.
Dr. Rod, you're really doing a bang-up job on ship repairs. I just wanted to say that.
Why, thank you, Yay.
Yeah, no problem. And you doing it means that I don't have to. So it's a double win for me.
Do that, or we could take some more stuff from the Confederacy. Or Confederation. You stop the signal. And we'll put you in there. Try you out and try to keep you away from the front line since you only got that one piloting skill.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
But yeah, Raven, you were right that it is a lot easier with the extra mech pilots to actually get multiple drops in. Small but overwhelming military strike to infiltrate local government territory and disable the communication facility. Prelude to hostile action elsewhere. Or that the local government network goes offline to remove the ability to coordinate their response. Well, we can destroy a base.
Command interface initiated.
Let's see, test destroying the structure of the base. Over there, and I can already see that they have a mech. Move to the base and start knocking them down. Then we have to get back here to the evac. Spore field. Let's see, slow moving all units, move through them. Units standing in the spore field suffer an additional 20% damage when hit due to the spore's corrosive effect. As long as we don't get hit, we should be fine.
Location confirmed.
On my way. Roger. Got a sensor trace. Moving out.
That's going to be a locust. More than likely. Another 20 tons, so they're all 20 tons. So I'm guessing locusts all around. Yep. Oh, that locust is about to have a bad day because most everyone's over going that way.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed. I got enough for everybody.
Forget about it.
I hear ya.
might have you do a sensor lock. I think, yeah, they're going to all have max evasion.
I've got a sensor lock. Standing by.
Let's see. Can we move? If we move here. Yeah, let's do that, because then at least we'll get the medium laser and PPC in.
Acknowledged.
And maybe get a good hit on that locust. As fragile as they are.
Affirmative. Good to go. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Got it. Hey! Stand still when I'm attacking you!
Was that from the locust, or was that from that turret back there? Or from this guy back here? Apparently everyone wants to fight the Centurion.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There we go.
Got it.
Like, what's going on there? It wasn't,
Going toe-to-toe.
Yep.
Gotcha!
Ready for orders.
When in doubt, punch a locust. That puts me in range. So, yeah, so I bet you that long range thing was from that guy there. Okay, what's the best move here? I think getting you in cover.
I bet you're gonna like this. Oh, it's on now.
I just can't get over that voice.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. I copy. Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Sit
Once we got the structure exposed, so it should be able to take it down next turn.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Okay. Well, Centurion can take the long-range missile fire. You're gonna come up and kick me? Really? Nope, you're gonna go after someone in cover. Okay, I guess, if you want to. Can the Centurion punch you? Yes, he can.
Engaging. Target eliminated.
What can I do for you?
Actually, no, let's
Waiting on
have
you,
you
Commander.
punch it. Get you some XPs. No, but not enough to kill him.
Another hit like that and you're toast. Ready for orders.
Scratch another target.
Okay, that's a base garrison down.
Might be some good salvage there.
I'm going to guess that salvage is going to be
Good to go.
Locust. Might be able to get shot in on that turret.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Gotcha.
That should just leave the missile turret.
What can I do for you? Don't need to tell me twice.
Nope, no, we got another target over there. Question mark.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
That's
Taking
it.
the shot.
Wasn't you that's right. It must have been then the long range had to have come from the Locust.
Commander. Aye, aye. Firing. Waiting for orders.
Okay, so it is a turret, not a question mark anymore.
Special delivery.
Nope, no, it was from a turret.
Damage is light. Waiting for orders. Move order received.
Yeah, it's from this guy, and I bet you this guy is the same.
I'm gonna make some trash.
Yeah, probably should have
Turret
split the
destroyed.
damage there.
I hear ya. You betcha. Firing everything I've got.
you can start destroying those buildings.
Uh-huh.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Receiving you. Acknowledged. Target acquired.
Right here. Heading out.
Got multiple units protecting the facility. Be careful not to get caught in an ambush. I don't know what you're talking about, Darius. I kind of killed those guys.
That turret is gone.
Good to go. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Oh, I see now. They have reinforcements coming in. I
Roger
gotcha.
that. Firing on target.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Well, I mean, if they're just going to send in...
Payday.
Yeah, basically. Man, yeah, destroy all turrets.
Waiting for orders.
Although somewhere they have reinforcements coming in. I'm guessing somewhere over here.
Got it. What's up, boss? Firing on target. One less target.
Still don't see those reinforcements coming in. Or actually, they're probably... Ah, there they are.
Commander. Yeah? What can I do you for? Piece of cake.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Of course, now the question is, do I want to try to ambush the ambushees or run for it? Never mind, we got enemy contact. Coming in from the water? 30-ton mech, spider. That's what they're going to try to throw at me. Probably a panther. Oh, that's where the... I thought that they were coming, but no, that's where the landing evac zone is.
Orders.
Out of ammo on that. Was that, like I said, was that right? Panther, and another commando. So bunch more lights. Oh, we know what we like to do to lights. 55, 55 for that. Those do the commando because the commando's not in cover.
Target locked.
Good hit on that spider too.
Waiting on you, Commander. Taking the high road.
Yeah, I think we'll fight that. Keep on hitting that commando, hopefully.
Time to die.
Good headshot.
I hear ya.
Start putting in some of that fire support.
Uh-huh. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Okay, let's focus on that little spider and make it go bye-bye.
Scored a critical hit.
Or not, it's taking damage. Yeah, I knew that was probably going to happen. They probably took off the AC-10.
They've blown past my armor.
Actually, no. I think that's a good that they shot that one because I think that's the arm that doesn't have anything. I think that was just the punching arm.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, that was the punching arm.
I'm gonna make some trash.
Orders. On my way.
Yeah, let's focus on you.
Think I hit something good.
A continued blew off his arm? Yeah, that's definitely the case.
Moving out.
Let's see. Panther. Nope. Let's continue. There he goes.
Bang! You're dead! I hear ya. Got it.
What are you doing, little commando?
Waiting for orders. I'm on the move.
Ah, you missed.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, don't have good target on that. But what's the SRM? No, 25.
Good to go. Roger that.
Short laser 65. Not worth it.
Target acquired. Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received. Roger that. Firing on target.
Got to unsteady, but not enough to kill it. Or knock it down. He still has that PPC.
Commander.
We'll do that instead of going for the exit and just take these guys down. Let's see if we do C, would that hit him? Either way.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Up there goes the PPC, so that guy's Panther's pretty much neutralized.
No luck.
Good to go. You betcha. This is gonna be good. Did you see that? Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw you basically Kali-mod him and
Waiting for orders.
cord him with your giant robot
Got it.
fisticuffs.
Tell me what to shoot.
That was the correct choice.
And stay down. What's up, boss? I copy. Confirm.
All by yourself, little commando. What you gonna do?
Ready for orders. Coordinates received.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Roger that. Waiting on you, Commander. On my way.
And then
I
finally,
hear ya.
you have eyes on him? No, you don't. Gotta
Don't
move
need to
you up
tell
a
me
little bit.
twice. All weapons are go! Should have run when you had...
Mission successful.
Another successful mission. Destroy that. Cool, get more monies. Let's see, what to take. Nothing there, so we're going to take the mechs. Take the spider part, because that'll give us a second one. And 2 parts of the Locust 1V.
That mech you wanted is back online. That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
We do have enough for another Locust. Yeah, I need to actually start putting them into training. Let's see. Am I ever going to use a spider? Probably not. I think we'll just sell it. And again, probably the same thing with the Locust. Okay, so let's also go the mech bay, get everything ready to go here. Does the repair include that, or do I have to do a full refit? Oh yeah, it's not... Like I said, there was nothing in that arm. Good.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Orders.
There's something very wrong with the gin we picked up.
Hi, Heterogiant. Thanks for stopping by. So far, the campaign's going pretty good. Had a little bit of a shaky start with me being put in the hospital after a couple of missions back to back for like 180 days, but today we've done pretty well for ourselves. No one's gotten... No, except I should take back. We did lose one mech warrior, but that was... He went out in a Jenner and then decided to take all the fire. But other than that, yeah, it's been going pretty good so far.
Commander?
Let's see, we can give you Another point of guts and gunnery.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Yeah, the Jenners are definitely not tanks, and I wasn't trying to use him as a tank, it's just that everyone apparently wanted to kill him. Like, I moved him back, tried to do that, but nope. But of course it was funny is because the mission before that, I literally had a Jenner who was a tank. Like, he took shots from everyone, lost one of his arms, but still made it out with only one injury to the mech pilot, and still got like 3 kills. That was Decker that was flying that one. Medusa, who died, apparently he does not have the touch with the Jenners, and died very quickly. Texas not going to give me anything, so I'll save that, so I'll give you another point in there.
Complete.
Good to go.
Take that skill. And... nope, we're saved, because then we'll take the next skill on gunnery.
Training complete.
Commander?
Have anything except for
Waiting for
passive
orders.
XP.
Yes, Commander.
Good to go.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the Combine. STG's The Attack of the Polymer-Coated Man. Attendance is mandatory.
Ah, but I don't want to see that movie. Sounds lame. Okay, so what else? What was the store like here again? And notice that they focused on whichever mech is heavily damaged. Yeah, I would also tend to agree. And because of that, that's... the squishy mechs tend to, that's why I'm trying not to use squishy mechs for too much longer. If we have the money, we could get that cockpit mod. Kinda want it.
New equipment available.
We could do... although wait, the Centurion's out for 3 days. Yeah, so let's take the financial hit for the month. Or not, I guess I shouldn't really call it a hit, but the paying out of salaries for the month.
I've got the financial report.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Then we'll do the other contract here, and then I think maybe move on to another planet. Let's see. Don't so sure my friend managed to equip a Vindicator as a fast melee nightmare of his mech, which for 300 or so from striking arms and legs and gyro mods. No, was that in this game or? Because I know if you can get the lights and equip them with someone who has like the sensor sweep and stuff like that, that you can actually have. They can still somewhat be viable, but you have to kind of still be very careful with them. Although also that's going for me, just basically the only lights I have were a locust, a spider, and now a panther. Although, also, I guess also I still have the Jenner as well. Let's see. Nah, we'll just stay neutral on that one because I want a little more salvage this time, and that will just... And the money for this will basically repay for the cockpit that we just bought. All Locust team achievement. Let's see, are we good here? Actually, let's put me back in the command of my Centurion. Yeah, so we should be evenly matched.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Long-standing joke from the tabletop game. Kind of like how if you can field a full set of urban mechs. The little trash can that could. But yeah, so far the Locusts, the only thing I've found that they're good at is being stomped on from a death from above attack. Or punched. Get one-shotted from a punch.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, Prince, the leader should be there in the area. Move around there, find him, kill him. Oh, I see something over here. Support enemy, destroy supporting enemy forces, enemy reinforcements. I'm guessing he's there, and then these are the supporting forces.
Got it. Roger that. Coordinates received.
Turn the missile locust into a better gunboat than Spider, though, so it isn't impossible. Yeah, the Spider, at least the base one,
Enemy detected.
that causes it has two energy mounts and 2 small weapon mounts in the CT. Yeah, because the Spider just, at least from my understanding, at least the ones I've seen, only have the medium laser mounts, which you just, unless you're fighting another light, you just can't pump out too much damage. Because at least like with the Panther, you have a PPC and a SRM.
What can I do for you?
What do we got here? 35. Going to be a Panther. For the Spider, you have to drop the jump jets and the oh yeah, okay, yeah. So you were talking about the Spider. Yeah. And of course it's already, paper thin armor as it is. But then at that point you're basically just relying, of course that's like that with all the light mechs, you're relying on your evasion.
Good to go. I copy. Roger that.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Okay, let's keep this firing on that Panther. Because Decker's a evasion pilot, that's why he did so well in the Jenner. And Medusa apparently wasn't.
Good to go.
Okay, so I'm not going to be able to get anywhere with Blackjack.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Forgot what he was. Well, apparently in this timeline, his specialty was dying. Ooh, you got 50 fun. Yeah, 50 fun. A 50 fun mech. 50-ton mech. 55-ton mech. That's definitely a medium of some sort.
I hear ya. You betcha.
Let's see what we got. Cool. Bunch of 55. What do we got? Wolverines. What do you got? You got medium, a large, medium, not terrible, but still not fun to get hit by.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders. On my way. Firing on target. Target's taken a critical hit.
And so that was probably someone from over there.
Engaging target.
Could also be a Hunchback or a Enforcer as well. And welcome to the stream, Old Bear 1970. Thanks for stopping by.
Light damage. Holding firm. Waiting on you, Commander. Sprinting!
Well, we might find out pretty soon what that is.
What can I do for you?
I think the quick draw, because we faced one last mission or the mission before, was 50.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
Up, it actually hit. I was going to say iffy on that, but I'll take 30%.
They've got a sensor lock on me. Good to go.
Just not being able to get up on this mountain here. I couldn't see what that was, what ton of mech that was. That's another 55. That's a lot of tonnage for a 2-star mission.
Engaging target.
Although these... Okay, they're substandard on their maintenance, at least.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
And... No, we only got one target.
This should be good. They've got a lock on me.
I was like, who's this guy back here is moving.
Standing by. On your tail. I hear ya.
At least get you here.
Got it.
Okay, that's not good. Let's see. Let's see if we can still just keep you in cover.
Targeting rear armor. Enemy mech destroyed.
Anyhow, let's go. I think we'll probably send the Centurion after this guy coming around here. There's the Wolverine. What else have they got?
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh. All weapons are go!
Well, at least the AI is not being smart on this area here, just dithering around down there. They actually coordinated their strike and came after me. I'd actually be in a lot more trouble.
What can I do for you?
There. Have a shot where I am anyway, so I'm going to have to move no matter what I do. At least here I'll still be in cover.
Firing everything I've got. Another hit like that and you're toast.
Yeah, like I said, if they keep on walking one at a time, then not too much to worry. But then these are just pirate thugs, so I mean, you know, we don't expect tactical geniuses from
Commander.
Outer Rim pirates. As long as I don't do anything stupid, like I'll go there and basically get in line of sight of everybody.
On the move.
I'll put that on. It's 50% chance.
Locking in all weapon systems.
I just have to be careful about the, make sure they don't take down the back armor, though. That's the only other thing. Oh, there goes your other arm.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Dang it, that hurt!
Yeah, now I move there, they're moving back, so
Waiting for orders.
even better. Although the armor's still holding on.
All weapons are go!
We'll at least see what that guy is. Another Wolverine.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed.
I couldn't see if that was a Vindicator?
Warning. Armor
Oh, another
low.
Shadowhawk, like you said. Where did they... Okay, they took some armor on that arm. Is that the one with the AC-10? Yeah, that's... Or the AC-5.
Good to go.
So you I need to be a little careful with. Might be better to turn you around and start firing at those guys.
Uh-huh. Want some more, huh? Careful! They're looping around back! Nice try!
Okay, like I said, probably another Shadowhawk over here. Probably you, because a 35 is probably another Panther, or... Yeah, it has to be a Panther, because a Spider is 30.
Good to go. Critical hit.
Oh, I was sight on it for a second.
Waiting for orders.
See if I have a better... Yeah, I think that's a better option than punching it.
I copy.
And goodbye, one Wolverine.
Enemy down.
Let's see, a 90%. See if we can do a called shot and take out his leg.
Engaging target.
Nope, but at least we hit.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Moving out.
Oh, but did you get the leg?
When I shoot you,
Yes,
you'll
you
take it
did.
and like it.
At least that's one temporarily out of action. There's a second Wolverine. Ooh, but you have an AC... something. AC-5, probably.
Reporting internal damage.
Oh, you gotta get back up? Well, how's that other leg?
Damage minimal.
Okay, you still have full armor. Oh, no, not full armor. You're almost out of armor on that second leg. Okay, now what was that? That was an AC-5, like I thought. Okay, so I think you're probably going to be the next one we're focusing on. By the sound effects, you can tell the...
Moving to position. Firing everything I've got.
And a fire starter.
Armor's holding.
Okay. Left arm has nothing, so the right arm has AC-5. What did we get hit here? Shoulder got hit.
Copy that. Copy that.
Yep, so it's basically the fire starter wasted his turn. And Centurion's still taking it like a champ.
Minimal.
Yeah, really the only mech that I have to worry about overheating is the Blackjack here. Okay, that hurt.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal
Let me get the
damage.
breach. Breach on the arm. The core's taking some hits too.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Special delivery.
Got him.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Okay, but that actually sets me up because
That hit hard.
I can hit him from the back now.
Good to go. Here we go.
Let's see. You first, then with the LRM.
Affirmative.
Actually, you I had to worry about because you're overheating.
Reporting. Critical hit.
So you're basically out this turn.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get you over here. Okay, so do I want to go...
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Then a Griffin.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
What do you have? LRM, medium, and stuff. I want to go after you. Oh, you have barely any armor. I think we'll go after the Griffin. I think that just chewed right through his center torso.
Critical damage detected.
On Centurion, keep on taking it.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I hear ya.
Yeah, that just chewed through his armor. And I think if we can get some lucky shots... Ooh, 70 and 80s? Yeah, we should be able to do a lot more damage. Question is, can we do enough to take him down?
Commencing Alpha Strike.
How you hit the arms.
And there's more where that came from.
He's going to try his from the back. Yep.
Warning. Damage critical.
Oh, I forgot there was another shadow thing back there. Either that or... No, it's that guy over there, the actual
Warning.
target.
Armor low.
Okay, how are we heat-wise? You're still not good, so you're still probably out for another turn.
Commander?
Always the option of stomping you, but... Yeah, that is true. The punch will drop heat. Oh, I'm being stupid. I was thinking this was my unit, but no, that's not my unit.
Got it.
I was distracted by the other Wolverine here, even though that's a Shadowhawk, but they look the same from above. You're gonna... Oh, no, you're gonna punch.
Armor breach! Internal damage! That got through my armor, Commander!
Okay, yeah, that took out all the armor.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Sprint and then still cool off.
Waiting for orders.
Same thing on that Shadowhawk.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, and he's going to get closer and completely miss.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Well, not completely. So the plan, I think, is next turn is to basically continue. That guy almost dead. Destroy the Wolverine, then focus on this fire starter.
I hear ya.
But first, because the other option is I can turn you around and have you start firing there. Let's just see if we have target there. If we did this... Yeah, I think we'll stay where we are and just fire at that guy because I like the chance of all weapons hitting.
Yeah! Critical hit!
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
So the light's going to go here as well. So I might as well just punch the light instead of the Shadowhawk. Or the Wolverine, I mean. God, I miss. You're going to go after the Centurion. Nope, you're going after... Nope. Yep, Centurion.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
What did we take out? What did we take out? Nope, took out the ACs. But... I moved to punch. Don't have the range to punch.
Good to go.
But you're back down from the heat.
Waiting on you, Commander. Commander. Roger that.
Put you on, 'cause you need to die.
Firing on target. Hostile removed.
God damn it, there he goes. Well, the Centurion held out for a while, but...
Good to go.
You know what? That's what I think we're going to... Don't like doing it, but... Death from above.
Got it. Critical hit, Commander.
'Cause at least it'll knock it down. And I'm back in the med bay for another 180 days.
I've been sensor locked. Commander?
Yeah, I really need to stop. I'm the commander. I'm not the one supposed to be in the med bay all the time. Let's see.
Firing on target.
Oh, that guy's out of the way finally.
Critical hit. Receiving you. Got it. Roger. Think I hit something good.
Up, but the Griffin's coming up. That's not that bad because he's almost dead.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Nope, we're gonna fire on you.
Got it.
And
That's a critical hit.
down you go. That's a 70-ton. That's a biggin. Because that's, I'm getting 70-ton. I don't know if that's considered medium still or if that's a heavy.
Commander? Coordinates received.
split the damage. Let's see which does B. I'll stay on that. Does that change? Doesn't matter. It's either 80 or 85. Split like that.
Right, Commander. Critical hit, Commander. They've got a sensor lock on me. Waiting for orders. On my way. Hostile eliminated. Damage minor. Waiting for orders. On my way.
I hit the back armor. Let's call a shot. Oh, actually, no, I can only hit the back. Never mind. I was going to see if I could call a shot and hit the legs. But we'll just do a regular attack.
Affirmative.
They hit the legs anyway.
Mech destroyed.
All we got left is that heavy.
Good to go. Right, Commander.
You know, thinking about it, I probably should have, if I knew there was going to be this many medium mechs, I probably should have went for more salvage. Actually, no, I'll just do basic bracing.
Commander? Affirmative. Ready for orders. I copy. Waiting for orders.
Also, what I could do is I can get sensor lock just to see what we're up against. We have
Got a lock.
a grasshopper. Popping off because it has what the LRM-5 on its face. Although it does have full armor. Unlike its fellows.
Good to go.
It's going to be fun trying to whittle that down.
Right, Commander. Standing by.
Okay, I finally can get some moves on you. LRM.
Acknowledged.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Thanks for the obvious.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Reporting structural damage.
It's got a fair bit of
Receiving.
armor.
Affirmative. Commander?
Legs are pretty banged up. Might not have been a good idea to do that death from above.
Got it.
Okay, we're slowly
Good to go.
stripping away his armor.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Can't take many more hits like that. Good to go. Acknowledged. On it.
We're whittling away on that arm, but I don't think there's anything on that arm we're hitting. Oh no, it has one of his heat sinks and medium lasers. So I mean, yeah, okay.
Commander? Affirmative. Roger that. Waiting for orders.
Good thing I think I did that jump jet.
Okay, that was bad. Yes, Commander.
Could do that too, but I think I'm going to save that for pretty much my last resort. Because I don't think that would do enough damage to warrant losing all my leg armor.
Acknowledged. Good to go. Coordinates received. Got it. That's a critical hit.
Where are we at now? Okay, that arm's almost gone.
Waiting for orders.
Let's try a cold shot. Hit there because if we can knock out a bunch of those heat sinks, it might be good for overheating his mech at least a little bit.
All weapons are go.
Okay, we at least got the arm.
Critical hit.
And that's almost dead as well.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
Precision strike with you as well. 48%.
Target's taken a critical hit.
We got his leg damaged. It only has one heat sink is down.
Commander? I'm taking a pounding. Come on, mech warriors! It's go time!
Okay, yeah, he's overheating a bit.
Good to go. Moving
Gonna
to
be either
position.
good or gonna be bad, but we're gonna punch him.
Ugh!
Yeah, because hopefully I was gonna say hopefully that knocks out that side of his.
Critical hit, Commander.
But now he can punch us, and he hurts, or he's gonna hit us from the back. Nope, he's going for the black jack again for some reason. Although I wonder again if that's the AI popping in, going for the critically damaged, although both of these guys are pretty damaged. Let's see, did we take that out? Yeah, we took out his side. Take out the leg.
Commander? Ready for orders. Commander? Good to go.
18%. See if we can take that leg out.
Affirmative. That's a critical hit.
That enough to do it? Where are we at? Ah, just barely.
Orders.
Where do I want to move you? Move you here. Yeah, but we're going to overheat. Okay, but we hit the leg.
Scored a critical hit. Waiting for orders. Got it.
We're just going to hit in the core.
Commencing Alpha Strike. We can do this! Let's go!
Got him.
Enemy down.
Mission successful.
Of course, how did the pirates get a basically fully functional grasshopper? Yeah, we lost a laser, small laser, AC-10, and the heat sinks. Well, we're going to be in repair bay for a while. Oh, yeah, we're definitely taking the grasshopper parts. Yeah, it's actually a pretty... And, of course, I know mostly from MechWarrior Online. But, yeah, it's a pretty good laser vomiting mech. Which is why I'm going to take those parts. Question is, do I want to take the Griffin or the Wolverine? Let me see, they... Okay, yeah, I'll just say they're all 6Ks. Oh, no, actually, there's a 6R. Take the 6Ks just in hope that that I get the extra parts, which probably won't happen. Oh, I got 2 parts. And a bunch of jump jets. Okay, so I am out of action. Oh, I'm only out of action for 95 days this time. Let's see, what's going... It's going to need a full refit. You just need a repair. Get you guys out of the way first. Oh, we just need to just replace one heatsink. That's easy.
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to align with target.
So how are we doing on spare heatsinks? We have 3, so we might pick up a couple more.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And then we need to do a full refit on the Centurion. Although we're going to put this AC5 Plus in here. Well, the question is, I don't think are we going to have enough heat sinks in here? 2 medium lasers. Got plenty of those. And actually that'll work because none of that other stuff had parts. But yeah, that's lots of money.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, and I think we're probably going to move to the next planet. I don't think there's anything really... Yeah, we only have those ones left. Go to Welderly. Are these all on Welderly? Yeah. Or we go. You guys have any jump jets? You do, but not jump jets. I mean heat sinks.
New equipment available.
Yeah, boss? Keep safe, boss.
Meant to do ship upgrades. Anything cheap.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med bay for precautionary cycle of antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just do it.
Not really. Okay, I think we'll hold off on putting anything else on there at the moment. And restoration agents have been scheduled to basically destroy the convoy. I think that'll probably be what we'll do, and I think that'll probably be our last mission for the day.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
Mars Championship. Darius stops by your quarters to recite an invitation on behalf of the barracks denizens. I am formally charged with requesting your attendance at the assembly of the Mech Warriors in the lounge this evening. Libations will be consumed alongside a screen of the recent Solaris Championship. In a less official tone, Darius adds, Death Krauser managed to pick up an official holovid. Somehow I expect that our Mech Warriors are going to watch this fight and get very, very drunk. Yeah, since we have a former gladiator, let's have him do commentary. Mech Warriors welcome you to the lounge. The holovid set up, playing a highlight reel from last year's championship. Death Krauser is host of the events with commentary and personal anecdotes about fighting on Solaris 7. When the action gets intense, the Mech Warriors crew cheer and shout, and you find yourself cheering and shouting alongside them. Ultimately, Gary Norton wins another championship, but you've having too much of a good time with your Mech Warriors to care. +2 morale. Okay, the Vindicator's back online. Okay, what are we looking at that we have ready? So we can go out with 3 heavies and a light. Probably the Panther. What was the contract like? That was a 2-tonner. Or a two-star mission. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Let's also make sure that everyone's leveled up for this, because we can pop in Death Krauser instead of me.
What's up, boss?
Good to go. I'm here.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready?
Orders. Waiting for orders.
Let's get you some gunnery skills.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Commander?
Different parts, locust parts. God, you guys realize I should have put in the Centurion. I should have put in that extra cockpit. Oh well. Okay, let's swap this up a little bit. Still good there. Yeah.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Okay, let's go out for our last sortie of the day and hopefully not screw it up too much.
interface initiated.
Okay, let's see. Look like the initial employer provided were accurate. Usual stuff you say. Kill the vehicles. Once we start shooting, make a break for there. Evac zone over there.
Heading out. You betcha.
Okay, so that's the... Okay, yeah, so that's the... Back there is where they're going to escape.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Copy that. On my way.
Not liking that they're taking that long of a turn. Hopefully that's because they always have to move all the little vehicles and not that there's a crap ton of mechs.
Roger.
Uh-huh. Don't need to tell me twice.
I've got eyes on the target.
20-tonner, so we got another Locust. Something else.
Good to go.
What can I do for you? I've got a sensor lock.
Yep, we just traded sensor locks on
Waiting
each other.
for orders. Engaging jump jets. I've got something.
Good to go.
What's that? Another 25. So fire starter.
Engaging jump jets. Target confirmed. Nice try!
Another 55, so we got a medium.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Okay, target's still going down the road.
you, Commander. Moving out.
35-ton. Probably a Scorpion. Or a Griffin. Or not Griffin, a Galleon. "1D Commando." Not 1D, I mean a 1B.
Commander? Moving out. Copy that.
Yep, limp away, little Locust. You'll be dead next turn.
I've been sensor locked. I hear ya. Ready, set.
Still only 45. Yep, we'll still take
Tell
it.
me what to shoot. Hey! Stand still when I'm attacking you! Reporting structural damage.
Question is where again? Down the torso? Nope, it's on the leg.
What's up, boss? Roger that. Acknowledged.
Okay, the striker is what we need to take down. That's not good.
Armor breach! Internal damage! Good to go.
Leg is almost gone. Back up.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Orders?
Okay, at least that guy's taken out.
Show 'em what you got.
There's one small nuisance out of the way.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Commander.
I'm thinking we want to try to take out that Shadow Hawk, because he seems to be the one pretty much doing the most damage at the moment.
Aye, aye. Good to go. Got it.
I only have eyes on the commander. I thought that was going to get the other guy.
This should be good. Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
Okay, so I think...
Standing by.
Let's see what best options. Jump jet. Maximum evasion.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, there goes my arm, but luckily it was not my PPC arm.
Good to go. On my way. Affirmative. Light damage, Commander.
Orders.
Okay, so that's just a bulldog. It's probably another bulldog behind it as well.
Waiting on you, Commander. Good to go. Coordinates received. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Okay, so that guy's going to move on. Still has a ways to go. So I'm hoping it's a jump jet and smash him is the goal, at least. Or if I have enough movement to run up and stomp him and do a melee attack.
My armor's getting stripped off. Armor blow through. Internal damage.
We got 3 bulldogs.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Okay, what are you looking like?
Receiving you.
Okay, it's really just that one section, though.
Commander?
Yeah.
All weapons are go.
At the end of the day, we need to destroy the convoy. We're not going to win if we try to hit his escort. Come on, stop going after him.
Stability lost. I'm going down. I'm hit.
Well, there goes that plan.
Yes, Commander. Okay, back in the fight. On the move. Reduced mobility. My mech is limping.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let's see. It's better to hit. Yeah, I think we'll hit the light.
Coordinates received. Targeting for physical attack.
Does that... Turn-wise, he's going to... Someone's going to go before us.
Waiting for orders. Commencing Alpha Strike.
I'm being flanked. I'm taking internal damage.
Can't take many more hits like that.
And please don't go down. Gotta miss at least.
Systems holding.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Okay.
Commander?
Punch you.
Good to go.
But I think the better option is to have you punch the commando. Hopefully knock him down.
Ugh!
Yeah, there we go.
Critical hit, Commander.
Orders?
And then... either way, I'm turning my back to that medium.
Jumping. Giving him everything I've got.
Target destroyed.
One more for the trash heap.
Okay, and they're going after the Panther, of course. Nope, never mind.
Receiving you. Location confirmed.
No, actually, I had wanted you to attack that guy. I mean, I guess we can do it this way.
Locking on target.
Because, yeah, I basically did not want him to do this.
Commander, I'm hit. I'm losing weapon systems.
Commander?
But at this point, it might be better to take him out for next round.
That's a kill.
Commander, I'm wounded.
And do we got another dead pilot, or is he still...
We're down a mech, Commander. Not good. Not good.
Yep, Decker is dead. Great. Who's one of my best light pilots? Pretty much my only really good light pilot.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. That's a critical hit. Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Okay, let's
Locking on.
do all the damage here. Damn it, still didn't take him out.
Good to go. Mech destroyed.
Okay, so now we just got the 2 Bulldogs and the SRM. Not the SRM, the Striker, which has SRMs.
Commander, it's going over. Ah! I took some shrapnel. That got through my armor, Commander. Waiting for orders. Back to standing. What's next? Coordinates received. Oh no! My mech is limping!
Okay, so it doesn't matter, so we're just going to focus completely on Striker.
Affirmative.
Of course, now we're also going to have to replace a mechware after this
Commander?
mission.
Affirmative. Commencing Alpha Strike. Receiving you. Engage
Just to make
target.
sure it's dead, especially when the PPC misses like that.
Vehicle trashed. Armor breach! Internal damage! Good to go. Firing everything I've got. Orders. Commander? On my way. All weapons are go.
Leopard inbound, Commander. A I'll meet you at the LZ.
Mover down.
Mission successful.
Well, we're gonna have to replace Decker with someone similar to his skill. He was a pilot skilled character, if I remember right. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. So we're going to get a new PPC because we don't have an extra jump jets SRM ammo. But we can get another Shadow Hawk up, so we can at least then move to 3 mediums. So at least there's that.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
For example, Jack of all trades. I think we have the 2H already. Decker has died. Okay, so I think for now, we will put the Panther in storage. It'll let us. Okay, it won't let us do it because we have to clean out the cockpit. So instead, I think we'll put the Jenner in storage for now. Okay, so let's get this all set up.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Or we could have scrapped it, but I kind of want to keep the Panther just in case. Because it'll be the backup for if something happens to one of our mediums. Oh, I think I said we don't have a PPC. Ooh, we do. Luckily, we have an extra PPC. Yeah, you're right. I do need more mech bays.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
But yeah, but luckily now we got at least another Shadow Hawk online. But that cost us Decker. Yeah, but the new Panther doesn't have Decker's brain splatter on the inside. I mean, that's at least worth the cost of a new one. Let's see.
What do you need?
402. Expected approach time 22.
You guys are basically the same. 2223 tactics.
Good to go.
Commander.
Confirmed.
I think we'll just get Hippo. Of course, now we gotta train him up.
New mech warriors available.
What would the new mech base? That's fit harness, mech points, the automation. Looks like something. Nope, not Yang. I still haven't even gone back to talk to Sumara after getting the new ship.
Yeah, boss?
Let's see. Okay, that's just going to be basics. I was thinking if there's anything, because I know there's like supposed to be a beta module, but I don't know if we have that yet or not. Or if I'm just looking at it and not seeing it. Or it says right there, the beta pod. That's what I was thinking. Or it's up to 16. Okay, so that just basically allows me to have more mech warriors. Okay. Well, we're set to do some repairing and stuff like that. But like I said, I think that is going to be it for the day. Overall successful. 2 deaths. Couple of mechs. Decent amount of money. So I can't complain too much. But let's see if there's anyone I know who's streaming and maybe raid them. Let's see if anyone I know is streaming. Let's see. Snowlit is playing Devil May Cry 3. Yeah. And if you all are interested, let's go raid her. And I don't have a raid message that I can think of. But as always, I want to thank everyone who did stop by. Always appreciate it. And hope you all enjoyed the stream. And I guess I will see everyone for a little bit in Snowlit and next stream as well. And hope you all have a good rest of your day.